Oh, hello everybody. Yeah, I said I was gonna start early since I canceled Thursday, so I was like, oh, let's start early. Plus, on top of that, if I started at 3, we'd only be playing Final Fantasy Tactics for 2 hours because I forgot that at 5 o'clock, so in about 5 hours from now, we're going to be doing a randomizer for Super Mario World. But it's not just Super Mario World. It also includes a bunch of other games that other people are also playing alongside it. Masu will also be there. Crow's going to be there. Omega's going to be there. I want to say Waba's going to be there. There's so many people who are going to be involved in that. And the randomizer for Super Mario World, basically, since all these games are going to be linked up together, it also locks my ability to do specific things. Some of those things that Mario loses the ability to do include swim and climb. And oh no, it's not just about winning. We all have to help each other because it's a bunch of different games. And someone has my abilities to be able to do things with Mario like climb and swim. And let me tell you, and run. Let me tell you right now, not having those makes it very difficult to beat some of those levels when you don't know much about Mario World. It really makes it difficult. I beat World, like the first castle, only because someone got me the ability to climb. I don't even think it's possible to get past that cage section without that. I really don't. Anyway, we're going to start with some Final Fantasy Tactics first, but I hope you're all having a great weekend. I've been looking forward to this because I feel like Saturdays and Sundays normally are just like, at least for me right now, since I'm doing Savage, they're the days that I get to just do what I want most of the day. Especially because I don't work necessarily every week. We're going to change the panel so that way we can hear names. But Old, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Holy snaps. Adding the Honkai Star Rail Fund. No, don't fuel my addiction to Silver Wolf.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Real Mistresser. Old Crest _ gifted a tier 1 sub to Zindigi.
We also need to be making saving up funds for more animations. E6 Silverwolf when I don't know. I was thinking I'm gonna at least try to get her to E2, and then maybe when her banner comes back, I'll try to get her up to like E4. Kafka funds, baby. Let's save up for Kafka. Runner desires to use the censor for the bad words. He's right. I should start using the button whenever I need to swear. Hey son, how the you doing today? Yeah, Silverwolf came home in not instantly. I had to wail for Silverwolf to come home the first time. So let's go to our original save file. Back when we stopped. I think we were like here. No, we were we were here. So 13 hours. And then this is where we are now. That's where we are now. Look at that, exactly 20 hours. Yay! Oh, I slowly getting faster. That, and when I'm alone, I myself. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. So, is everyone still a summoner? No. There's some differences here. I forgot what Barrow wanted to be, so Barrow is currently an arithmetician. But we have a Dark Knight. We have a White Mage. That's what Mochi wanted to be. We have Michi the Summoner. We have New the Dark Knight. Jay is a Summoner. Fuse is a monk. He mastered all of Geomancy, though. He's the ultimate Geomancer. So now Fuse is also mastering the ways of the monk. Ryu just wanted to be a time mage, which is cool with me. Senri wanted to be a mystic and I think Orador at the same time. Let me just check. Yeah, so I'm gonna just change some of these abilities because right now everyone has fundaments and yeah, there's a bunch of things I need to be changing here. Let me see. Kay wanted to be a healer. I'm working on that. Figgy is the ultimate tank. You'll understand later. Nothing can kill Figgy. Absolutely nothing, and I mean nothing, can kill Figgy. We have Sun is a summoner. Duelist is a ninja. Rumpus is a ninja. Masu is a black mage. Oceano is a summoner. Rosie is a black mage. Kojin the dancer. Suk is an arithmetician too. Yeah. Everyone has stuff, and they're all extremely overpowered. Everyone's level 20, and I mean, they could probably still die. Magic can still probably destroy a bunch of people, but we're okay. What did it say? Old Crest underscore each time? Can't do much about that, but thank you so much for the gift subs. Your support helps the channel continue to stay funded. That way I can keep getting other games to play and just to hang out. Can I summon Moogle? I believe so. I think every summoner has the ability to make Moogle. For this first bit of combat. Oh, I can only use 2 people in this group. Okay, well, we'll use Demon and Ramza here. In this next group, I think... Oh, we can also only take 2 people. In that case, let's take Mochi and Michi. I'm just going to go through the line. Ah! Thank you for the mugs. It's important to stay hydrated, and I need those in the morning. And also fuel my HSR addiction. Yeah. The money you give me explicitly goes to that, yes. Back whence you came, quick as shadows, or this one's blood makes crimson snow. Do not think to try my patience. This keep packed such a store of powder as you could scarce imagine. More than enough to deliver the lot of you to the Father's keeping, should your feet lack proper haste. I'm doing good, Vector. How are you? Good to see you. The order of the northern sky yields not before the braying of rogues. Lord Brother, Argith. Titra. Helena. Withdraw at once. I'll not warn you again. This changes nothing. Argith, loose your attack. Yes, my lord. Argith, what the fuck? You missed. Gods have mercy. Delita, I'm sorry. Titra! Lord Commander, more enemies scale the pass. 2 score, mayhap 3. A man of Wygriff's look moves among them. Very well. We go to greet them at once. I'll leave the rest to you, Argith. Curse the lot of you. Waddle, 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 waddle. Titra! And where do you presume to go, Delita? You whoreson dog? It is to be a fight, then. I'm only too happy to oblige. Zalbag. Lysidarg, how could you? Come, I will show you that common blood makes naught but a common man. Here we go. Time to finally kick his butt. He's gonna be lurking around. Lurk away, friend. Defeat Argith. Okay, gladly. Ah! Hey, Cinder. Thanks for the mugs. Oh, right. Hold on. Why did you do it, Argith? What moved your hand? I don't know, but I need to look for the... Hold on. Final Fantasy Tactics Hidden Treasure. Okay. Alright, guys. Hold on. We're looking for all the treasure that we can find by walking around. No. I need to pull that up really quick. Because I think every fight has hidden items that you can find. So we're going to be looking for those. Okay. How's it going, Cinder? Can't believe Zaros is already skipping out of fight night. No, I'm not. Alright, Zaros, you know what time it is. Wait, what do you mean? What time is it? Your lord brother's orders, Ramza. What else? Would you have had us kneel before them and offer up the order's honor in exchange for the life of some common wench? She was Delita's sister. Is it not time you awoke to the fact that we are different from them? They are of a lesser birth, and so meant to play lesser roles in life. Such is the nature of fate, Ramza. That commoner and his sister ought never have been here at all. Had they been mongering flowers on some street corner, she would yet live. Can I get close enough to hit him? I can hit you. What we're gonna do first is prepare. Delita's sister just got deleted. Oh, and her body's just sitting there. Oh, that's tragic. No. I think according to this, there is a hidden treasure like all the way back here. Or is it here? Oh, here? Let me see. Oh man, we got a stick. Sick. What of you, Ramza? Why do you now raise arms against us? To turn your blade on us is treason. You would turn your cloak and name yourself a traitor to the Order of the Northern Sky. But the Order would never forgive what you've done. Does your naivete know no end? How ironic is fate that one such as you would be born a Beowulf. Oh, look, he's level 10. Oh, well, the delete is only level 4. Oh. Ow. You shot him. That wasn't very nice. Says that there is a treasure here-ish? Oh, it's like here. Here? Me trying to sniff out treasure. Oh, it's here. Treasure's right here. At this spot. Okay, so there's treasure here, and there's a few more that we can get, but yeah. Also, we just gotta be slow and patient, you know? Don't need to go too fast. Might help to actually regroup. Move around. Hey, mithril armor. This is why we're just kind of like looking for stuff like this. Okay. So let's give him shell. See if we can get that to cast. Can she be saved? No, no, she is dead. Just dead. Make your peace with the gods, Argith. You die by my hand. Da, da, da. You got this, buddy. Get him. Yeah, that's right. Take that. Wow, what a weenie. Got auto potion. Okay, bye. I deleted these nuts. Get them. Ah, yes, I forgot we have the power of Zodiark here. We'll be unleashing that. But for now, just because it's so good, keep using focus, you know? It'll help us build up power slightly. Thank you for the mustache, by the way, Karma. I think I look dashing now. So the next bit of treasure that I can find is somewhere here. Like here-ish. Because there's the higher path and there's the lower one. I'm pretty sure it is under here. No, it's right here. There's one here and then there's one closer to where they all are. So we have to be a little mindful of that. Right now, just wait. My birth was not of my choosing. Spare me the bleating, you are no sheep. You are a behooved, self-chosen or not. Yours is a line of champions, of lords among men. To do great deeds is your destiny and your duty as well. Much is there that cannot be done, save by your hand. Falls to you to see it so, to act where we cannot. I will not be made a puppet. You, a puppet? Don't be absurd. The puppets stand before you, Ramza. Long have we danced for House Beowulf, that it might reign on history's stage. A dance that serves our ends, to be sure. The Beowulf name is our shield, behind whose aegis we've long thrived. It is the way of things. People are used, and use others in turn. How do you think you came to be where you are? You are loath to be used, yet you fain use others, even your so-called friend Delita. What do you mean? I mean, looking around at the people near you, Ramza. They fight for you. They're little puppet people. Argith is a weirdo. There, I summed it up nicely for all. Well, hold on, he can get all the way up there. Oh yeah, from just jumping around. Dang. You go, Ramza. Look at him. He can get all the way up there. Like, if I do that, can I get close enough to get that? Probably. Heck yeah. Yee. Kill the git we will. You play the white knight, but I'd feed panthers on the plains save you'd seen some use in me. Don't be absurd. I would never turn my back on a man beset. Then you'd best learn to start. Many a trap-sprung lion would sooner have his savior for a meal than for a friend. Argith, you're a goofball. Does it grieve you, Delita, to see the depths of your own weakness laid bare? No mere commoner can leave his mark on history. You've not the power. Be glad you know enough to lament it. 'Tis all you can do, and more than you deserve. Is your forked tongue done flitting? What I'd hear from your lips are not words. Laughter, then. Be not so hasty, Delita. You'll hear that soon enough, when you are on your way to your dear sister's side. I'll not be told what I will do or when, not by you, nor by any other. There you go, Delita. Ramza, cringe. Find it funny how you won't have to worry about levels for a while. Oh yeah. For a long while, we'll be okay on levels. And I think that's hilarious. No, it's just out of range. Okay. We're pretty much set on just doing our thing at this point. Also, just using focus constantly is just a smart idea. It gives people experience and job points while they have nothing to do, and it can also result in them just turning into monsters that can one-shot people. Wow, that wasn't very nice, Woodwick. I forgot they can also level up really fast from hitting us because of all the experience they're gonna get. Bonketh. I won't save Zodiark for now. But if I try to summon something like Rambo, how much damage will that do? 99. That's a hefty amount. Zodiark, how much damage would you do to him? 384. Alright, that's totally fine, you know. I think that's fine for this point in the game. You know, just to obliterate someone. We're just gonna continue waiting here with our ace in the hole. Just cause a calamity. It's fine. Yeah, it's all normal. Oh no, Delita, look out. Oh no, Delita. He's hurt. Delita, get him. Just bonk him. That was a good bonk, actually. Delita, you're hurt. Speak not to me. When Argith falls, my vengeance turns on you, Ramza. Delita. Yikes. Delita, you're confused. Delita hurts his friends in his confusion. Hello. Yay for being a ninja. Yeah, it's a ninja Ramza. Because with Tailwind, I can make him go super fast. Oh, that's not very nice. No, don't do it. You shot him. Not bad. I do love Dark Knights. Like nothing even happened. Mochi, do you have holy? Oh, you do. Here you go, Mochi. Blast them. Just blast them into non-existence. There you go, Mochi. Go get them. Bro, did you just try to break my helmet? Not cool, man. I need that for reading. I read with my helmet. Summon Zodiark. So that holy's just gonna hit one of them, right? Hold on. There, just... I find this to be worth it. Right? This should be worth it. Okay, then you can just attack this guy. 1 XP. We'll go over here, because I'm pretty sure that's where the item is supposed to be. Woo! Yay, another vest. What's the plan? Are you going to walk away? Nope. Well, good luck. Yay, holy. I love magic. Oh, how I love magic. I think that knight is still in range. Yeah, go Zodiark. Yay. Yay, bring about the calamity. Worth it. Obliterated. Why isn't our holy that cool, right? Why isn't our Zodiark that cool? So I'm going to a tile that has it's a 7. This, I think it's this tile. Make sure. Yeah, pretty sure it's this. This is our next destination. We're gonna move over here. Found it. Okay, so I was wrong about where it is, and I managed to find it anyway. All right. Well, now that we have found all the items, it's time to end the combat. So we're just gonna go in there now and blitz them all down. Hello. Come on, man, don't do it. I know you're thinking about doing it, but just don't. Eggs. Hello. Stick. Sanguine slash. Another 70 damage. Get him. Oh, Dark Knights. Dark Knights in this are really strong, but then again, you're supposed to have them much later in the game. So it makes sense that they'd be so OP. You're just not supposed to have them now, but we do. Well, what are you going to do? You going to throw something at me? Well, I missed. It's embarrassing. How you doing, Aches? How is your weekend going? Yeah. All right, nice healing. We're basically gonna cycle through all the characters so everyone gets a chance to be doing something this game. So it's not like I'm just gonna use these characters and no one else. Go Carbuncle. I mean, Mitchie does love carbuncles, right? So I mean, this makes sense. Pretty good, just relaxing in bed. Heck yeah. Let's see what carbuncle looks like. Oh, it's adorable and also like a lizard, like a little lizard thing. And it missed. All right. Well, I don't really care about taking this guy out. Hello, Argus. Die. Look at all those dead bodies. Yep. Ah, no, not again! This is the second time today, help! Hey, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Who'd we get in that? Let's see. We got Sin, Ali, Cloudy, Max, Dusk, Terran, Holly, Zan, Contis, and Greener. Thank you, Aches, for all the gift subs. They were delightfully painful, and I appreciate it very much. Just like this knight appreciates getting stabbed in the ass. Get supported, nerd! No! The support! Help! All this time spent gaming. Trying to be entertaining. Pays off. Thank you, guys. One day I'll hit 1K. Jesus Christ. Wait, what are you at now, anyway? 865? Oh god. I appreciate all subs of all kinds, guys. Whether you're able to do 1 or 10 or 100, any number, it comes a long way. So thank you guys for supporting the channel and enjoy all the emotes. Because don't forget, thanks to your continued contribution, that I'm able to like keep up subscriptions for things, buy specific games, that sort of thing. Also, Ramza gets to go again because, like I said, he is a ninja. Ninjas go fast, and I've been giving him tailwind, so he just gets extra turns before anyone else really gets to go pretty often. Hello. How much that? 136? Crush him. Just crush him into little pieces. Destroy him. Holy shit. Smash! The man got destroyed. No, not at the hands of milksop rabble. Oh, shut up, you little baby. No one likes you, you God. I see one person that's like, yeah, I'm an Argus stan. I'm gonna be like, bro, are you like, can you just imagine someone's like, yeah, he's my favorite character. Like, no. Oh, sad scene. Hey, that bridge is much bigger than we saw, isn't it? Like, the bridge in game was like a pixel. Okay, not a pixel, but a tile.
I'm sorry, Delita. What was that? The powder! Delita! We must away!
Bruh. I like the graininess of the cutscenes. It's like a kind of sketchy. I feel like
Delita!
oh, that's when he became Sephiroth. Look, guys, Sephiroth. See it with like the fire and everything. That's a Sephiroth moment right there.
I had lived my life the only way that I had known. But when the pillars of that life came crashing down, I did not stand and watch them fall. I turned and walked away.
That's because cool guys don't look at explosions, Ramza. They just walk away. Isn't that how that goes? Save our progress. I can save our progress. And that brings us to the current day.
What's this, Ramza? Do you know him?
He carries the princess with him. They'll not be able to travel far.
You mean to give chase?
What else? I will not return to the crown in shame.
Well, you'll have no help from us. Our agreement said naught of this.
I would not accept your help if you offered it. A true knight is all too eager to set right what he has let go amiss. The Lion's Guard will serve the king's justice. Lavi and Alicia, we leave at once. Elder Simon, you're unharmed?
The princess! Word of the princess.
She's taken. I'm sorry. You may put your fears to rest. We go to rescue her.
No, my lady, you mustn't. You would only throw your own life away.
Your worry will find no purchase with me. A knight is oathbound to render aid. I want to go with you. I'll be no trouble to you. I swear it.
Nonsense, Ramza. This is no concern of ours.
I must go. I must know if it's truly him.
The boy, eh?
Hey, Bio, what's up? Hey, Yugi. How you doing?
Well, there it is. Gods know where this path leads us.
Imagine if Elder Simon was born with that name.
This baby's name would be Elder Simon.
Are you really banking on him being old, huh, when he gets to that point?
Yeah, he's gonna be at least 12.
Allow lad to join your party? No. If only to take his things. But really, we have no reason to take him with us. So, no. Oh, hello there, Alicia. Same thing. Refuse. I have no reason to take you with us. You too. Goodbye. We have no reason to take other characters with us. We have enough. I have so many people here. Guys, read the name of that place. Read it. Read it. What's the name of that place? All me in. I know I said it earlier, but look, guys. It's the place. This is when you can be like, Zaros, what do you mean? What place? Wow, it's Trombone Monastery. Yeah. I don't need to save. All right, let's go to the merchant city of Dorter. Orbon Lighthouse. Close enough. Thank you, Yugi. Red Chocobo Comet Precursor place. Oh my god. Damn it. Alright, we bring in another Dark Knight now. We have Neo. We'll bring Jay with us. We'll bring Fuse. And we'll take Ryuz. I will just take these three then. Oh, okay. Alright. Hey, Jay. Jay, look. You're in the party. No, just so you guys know, only one of you actually has... For the summoners, only one of you had Zodiark. Because I wanted to try to get every summon. And Zodiark is the most expensive summon in the game. And most powerful. But you could... At the current moment, Michi can only cast it once.
A purse of 500 gil per head.
It's coin I lack, not wits. 2,000, or you can stick them yourself. I hope you forget the ease with which men are branded heretics. Threats, is it? 1,000 then. 700. Can offer no more. Done. Let it never be said that I was aught but a pious man. I pray your newfound piety lends not itself to mercy. They'll be here soon, and I shudder to think of your fate should any of them survive. Huh. No sooner speak the devil's name than he doth appear. You've work to do. Must be about it. Who is this mysterious man? Twice if... No, Michi already has half MP. Gods be good. That's Sir Gafgarian. 700 ahead for this?
An ambush. This day grows lovelier by the hour.
If you'd not fight, the home lies behind you.
While I make no habit of charity, I could not well abandon so goodly a wench to rogues.
Do not patronize me, sir. F. All the summoners should already have half MP. Except, I think one of you. Hey, I recognize this song. All right, first things first, charge. Get in there. Woo! Throw caution to the wind. Because we are that strong. I really should start turning them away from bodies like that. Because there's no point in me having them face the body. Oh, yeah, wait, can I take Gafgarian's sword? No, wait, no, we already have mithril swords. I don't need to worry about that. Oh, that is a great angle. I can see so much. You guys are trying to steal my stuff. Stop it. I, for one, do not appreciate that at all. Oh, snap. I forgot to take off fundaments. I have to do that so that way you get all your geomancy skills, Fuse. Yeah, we're gonna be clearing our way through most of these fights for a bit, just because of how overpowered we are. 108 damage. Okie dokie. 162. Okay, New, calm down. I don't even think that guy. How much health does he have? 112. He wouldn't have survived that, no matter what. He's just dead. It is always appreciated, never required. Exactly. Watching the channel, hanging out with me, none of that's required, but it is always appreciated. And subs are just the same. What kind of magic do you have, Jay? Bahamut? You want to summon Bahamut up? Here, go ahead. Summon up Bahamut. Do it. Put your hands up and summon Bahamut for me. They will never calm down, apparently. Oh no, Ramza! It's down! Oh, here comes Mega Flare. Let's go, Bahamut! 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 Yeah, goodbye. We cannot linger. We must find Lady Ovelia.
How shall we do that? Call out her name and hope she comes running?
Our captors have but one place to go. The impenetrable walls of Force Veselat. Then we must lose no time. Also, ow, I got hurt real bad. My tum-tum. Hi, Overlord. How you doing? You're not allowed to summon calamities. Stop. Good job, Jay. The fuck noise you making? I was going, bah! I'm a dragon. Oh, here goes our next destination. We have a few spots we have to get to. Ooh, Poacher's Den. Oh, you've not to sell the likes of me. Well, okay. Ooh, new items. Look at that. We have weapons of all sorts now. It's time to upgrade our gear a little bit, huh, guys? More physical evasion. All right. So in that case, let's see what else we can buy in terms of shop stuff. Also, I forgot to get the hidden items on that map. Dang it. I need to remember to do that. That was my bad. What's here? We have poison rod. Nothing new there, really. Shurikens. Oh boy, we can buy shurikens now. I can just give Ramza a bunch of shurikens and let him go to town. What about here? What you got? What you got? I don't think any of this stuff's different. Is it still all the same types of weapons? Round shields are new. We can get barbets now. Mithril armor. Okay. It's a bit of new gear. Booma shurikens? I wish Booma shurikens. We do have some ninjas with us, so how about we go to the outfitter really quick. Let's get them outfitted. Ninja brigade. Oh snap. Yeah, thank you. That'd actually be pretty dope. Let's change this cape for this one. Where's our other ninja? Hello, Frumpus. Do I want to keep those or do I want to have the higher evasion? Yeah, give him that higher evasion. There we go. We don't have a samurai, so there's no point in me changing that. Let me finish changing out some of these abilities, though, that people have equipped and everything. So what else can you learn next? Okay. Good. See, Sun has quickness. So I was just casually casting the 7th Orbital Calamity on Evelise. No problem. A question about 14. Do you ever do the Mudra for Raitan, but you end up getting the animation for Fuma Shuriken followed by Raitan? Yeah, and then you just have to check the damage to make sure that it says it's okay. You have Move Find? We have Move Find. The characters come with it naturally because of the mod we're playing on. So everyone has Move Find just set into their kit. Because the creator was like, nah, it'd be more fun that way. That and then having double JP, because otherwise people normally just run double JP, so they're like, I'll just give it to everybody. Did you pop Tenchi Jin? You always pop Tenchi Jin. And then you sob because nothing worked as intended. Alright, make sure Fuse has his thingy. Yeah, I'm going to change that now. That's a good point. Let's see what other people need to change their things. So set that to Geomancy. Fundaments. I think Ryu had other types of magic. Let's see. It's not black magic. So let's change this to black magic then. Swiftness and teleport. Change that one. I changed this one. Did you have any other abilities you could set here? No. What about you? Sun had that, and then also you can have some black magic if you want. Here. Oh no, you can't use that one. You can take magic counter though. There you go. Okay. That's fine. I don't think you have reflexes yet. Oh, you do. Okay, cool. Increases our dodge chance. Masu doesn't really have anything because Masu is literally just a black mage of destruction. It's absolute insanity. Oh yeah, hold on. I wanted to buy some shurikens before we go. Not shurikens, but there's a few things I still needed to buy. Was it shurikens? Yeah, it was. Sorry. Also, I can give you some hidden blades too, because you are also a ninja. There you go. There you go, buddy. Buddy boy. I'd like to buy some shurikens, please. Thank you. How am I doing so far? We're about to find out. Oh yeah. Save again. I would like to find the shurikens, please. Eats all the shurikens. Delicious. Oh, did I say son? I meant somebody else. My bad. Okay, so next we'll use Senri. Bring K. And we'll bring Sun. This team is very magic. We'll call them Team Magic Land. Is draw still tied to magic power? I don't think so. Hi, Henry. Oh no, the chocobo. Hobgob. Work, says the chocobo. Gob. I've not seen a chocobo so deep in the woods.
An addle-pated bird to wander in this goblin-ridden place.
We should be on our way through the wood. Perhaps we could use him? The leader once mentioned that wild chocobos were hardier than domesticated breeds. Perhaps we could use him.
You intend to save the creature? I'd rather line my purse with gil than feathers.
Still, it may help us save the princess. Da-da-da-da. This music, though. Alright, we are once again on the hunt for treasure. I think there's treasure in this hole. I'm pretty sure in this, specifically this hole. Let me see. One. Let's check the hole. I found treasure. Yay. Go me. Holy moly, you can throw these far. Yeet! I love the text lines that they say for these attacks. It's so cool. I shall feast on your soul. Not yet. Hey, yo, you're gonna do great. Have some extra faith. Okay, so that's the square I need to get to for another piece of treasure. I'm like looking around to see where the treasures are, supposedly on the map. And the other one's in another hole over here. Or here, in this hole. And then there's another one close by that one. It's here. Go, little chocobo. Wait, chocobo, get out of that corner. Also, ow. Someone threw something at me. That is a lot of goblins, though. The trick attack. Hey, Jer. Has Zaros ever experienced the deep dungeon ninjas that throw chaos blades at you? No, I haven't. Hi, Airfist. How's it going? So cool they made a spin-off of the Raid series from 14. I know, right? Can you believe they had time in their busy schedules to fit this game in? They're like, guys, we can make a game really quick, you know? It'll be pretty fun. Okay, I think it's either this hole that he is currently residing in or the one next to it. Let me see. Yeah, okay, it's specifically this hole that I'm trying to get into. Get out of the hole, damn it. You're in the hole that I need to get into. Jerk. Get out of the hole. Oh, I love ninjas, dude. I just doing that reminded me how much I love ninjas. Hey, Kay, do something cool for me. Do a backflip. Thanks, Kay. Look, I'm just trying to get in the hole and he's in it right now. He's stuck in it. Get out of my hole. Let's just say without catch, whoever is hit has did. Oh, you need Mystic Crafts. Okay. Hey, keep getting more faithful. What, guys? What's wrong with saying that this guy needs to get out of the hole? Jeez, you're acting like I'm saying something lewd here, guys. Come on. No, 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 no. You're both in terrible spots. Thank you, Kay. That was very cool. Send in the summoner. Summoner, summon Odin. Like directly here. And yeah, this works. Just here. In general, in this vicinity. Yeah, that's right, run. Run, you little shit. Where were you gonna go? Okay. They all ran out of it. Good. Oh, a wizard's hat. Neato. It's okay, son. We spread them out and that's what I wanted. I didn't want them to be all over. Or the treasure drops. You know, because I'm trying to get the treasure. And you just scared them away from it. So that was worth it. So the next one that I can see is somewhere around like at here. Is it a panel where there's a... You son of a bitch, he's in the hole. He's in the hole where the treasure is. Curse you. Curse you. Well, I don't think I need to cast something that powerful. It's a blizzard. Oh yeah, it's blizzard that they don't like. Here. Hey, bro, chill out. Quick, white mage, destroy that person. Stand right there and don't do anything. I should have moved the character. That was my bad. But hey, it still worked in the end, right? I did that to myself. Because I was obsessed with getting in holes. Bro, there's treasure in the holes. I gotta get the treasure. It's in the hole. Let's not do that. I don't want to hurt you. Yeah, that works. There we go. Maybe the real treasure was the friends we hold along the way. Well, currently this chocobo is holed up in a spot that I want to get to. I didn't kill them. They're asleep. They're just taking a nappy. So, next treasure that I can find. I think there's one here. Oh, treasure? Hey, we got boots. Actually, those boots are really good. I think they increase your move speed. Or is it move and jump? I think it's both. Either way, I'm pretty sure those are pretty good boots. I'm happy about that. I just remember I used to be obsessed with those and I'd put them on everyone. Because it used to be like, oh yeah, movement is like the best thing in the world in this game. Wait, they don't like ice very much. So what if I use Shiva? Get him, Shiva. And the last treasure I need to get, so that's one. Grab that. Yeah, the last one's the one where that corpse is. Get him. I curse you with infinite level 99 red chocobo fights. No! Death has been likened to sleep before. True. Never mind. I guess someone's dead by my behest. All right, so this is the last guy that's left. There's just this poor guy. He's the only survivor. You know, I used to think that chocobos in this were OP because they could heal like party members like that. All right, now if he hits me again, it's his fault and he'll die. Leave me alone. Walking away. Oh baby. Waiting for this guy in this specific spot to go away. One more turn and it'll be gone. Well, Overlord, the characters are also extremely overpowered. We're like level 19. I think the AI is a little afraid of us. I think. So these mobs are like level 9 and we're level 20. They don't have much of a chance. Just because I was leveling up people to get the jobs that they asked for. And yeah, we did it. Now we're waiting. Just waiting. Wait, actually, wait. Just do that too. 'Cause that's more free experience in JP. Oh, you don't have it. Okay, then you just do that. Zaros overleveling, and what was it? It wasn't in 5. In 5, we didn't overlevel. We just got people some job points. So their levels were abysmally low. In Final Fantasy VI, when I got to the end of it, I leveled up everyone to 99. And I did the same thing in 8. When we got to the very end of the game, I was like, all right, we're at the end of the game. We've done everything correctly. Time to go ham. And we did the same thing in Final Fantasy IX. I overgrinded characters only at the end of the game normally. So we play the rest of it like pretty normally. And then at the end, I'm always like, all right, time to go full chaos mode. Oh, they disappeared and turned into treasure. Go in the hole. Oh, wait, it's not dead yet. Dang it. He died. Get him. Oh, sweet. Next potion. Thievery. Yeah, we used thievery and dragon crest to just wipe everything out. Then the squad died to Ultimecia. It just perished. Oh yeah, we did it to FF2 as well. Well, with FF2 it was a little weird. Because I was trying to like max out the magics because it felt weird that some of the magic spells, especially with Ultima, you get it so late in the game that it's just underpowered compared to all the other spells you can have. At that point, like it's kind of incredible that a spell you get at the beginning of the game because you use it so much, like fire, can just be really strong because of how magic scaling works in that game. What is it like? It goes up to fire level 16. Teleport is extremely broken in FF2. Like, oh, a fight with enemies of any kind? Teleport. Now they're gone. Just erased from existence. Look, I'm just waiting for that guy to go away. Not that one, but close. And grab that, I guess. Thank you. Oh yeah, the freaking... Well, that was because of the blood swords. We had the power of the blood sword, remember? So we had blood sword and max sword skill on Firion along with haste. So he was able to just go, all right, delete. Inia, what's up? Blood sword. Blood sword is extremely powerful against the Emperor because it deals damage based on the character's max health. I was waiting for enemies to decay and rot, shaking my hand. Look, if there was a way to like remove corpses so that way I could get the treasure when I wanted, I would, but I don't know if there is. How's it going, Nia? Also, is it just me or is Tailwind very strong? Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's Maybelline. Is this guy dead? Oh, they are. Sweet. Hey, plate mail. Okay. All right, guys, end the fight. He's lived on long enough. Bye. Thank you. Work? Will work, indeed, my friend. He seems well enough.
A lucky one, this. Let's hope he's got a sense of gratitude, eh?
Okay, Star Rail decided to take pity on me. Silverwolf came 20 rolls after that Bilo, and then my next 10 standards tickets pulled a Bronya. That's pretty great, Arterel. Congrats. I'm the big EP, but how's tactics? It's going well. Oh, I guess we'll take you with us, Boko, because your story important. It's not story important. I just have a soft spot for chocobos. Anyone else feel that way? You see a chocobo, you're like, I need them. Take them with me. Time to end the chocobo. Time to go to the Zershell Falls. Alright, so the last person we used in that group was Sun. So now we'll bring along Duelist, taking Masu and Oceano. Next group we'll have Figgy, Tsuk, Kojin, and then we go down. We just going down the list, you know. Well, I might cheat and bring Frumpus for the next one because it's a castle of some kind, and he has ignore elevation, so he can jump over high walls. Stand aside, sir. You are defeated. Surrender the princess, and no more blood must needs be split. Spilt, not split. You can't split blood. But what on earth are you talking about? Do you so enjoy the taste of lies? Your order is to see the princess dead. And once I've watched you feed the falls her blood, I'm to believe you'd let me live, a witness to your crime? What foolishness is this? We came to save the princess, not kill her. What could we possibly gain by Lady Ophelia's death? We wish only to see her freed from the Black Lion's claws. Your Highness! Agrius! Seems we are no longer alone. Gafgarian, kill them all.
Change of plans, but a contract is a contract after all.
You would now betray us?
Betray you? You have a viper's tongue, milady. I betray no one. I am in the Order's employ, and they are of it. My task was to see the princess safely abducted, and theirs to see the one responsible silenced.
You mean to say the kidnapping was a ruse?
Princess is an obstacle to the throne. So long as she lives, the threat remains that someone could assert her claim above Prince Orninus's. 2 heirs are one too many.
If her death is certain, then let it at least not be in vain. Kill her if you must. Let it be held she was taken by Goltana's men. Do that, and the stroke that fells a problem princess at once brings down a rival lion. That was no doubt Larg's plan all along. Or was it his? Such a plot has more the feel of Dysadark's thinking. Would you not agree, Ramza?
No one has the right of it, Ramza. Come, let us earn our pay.
No, not again. I will not watch as sacrifices are made of the weak and innocent. She will not be another Tietra. Hey, demon. How's it going? Protect Ovelia. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, whoop. Delita, you live. So I do. And you, ever your lord brother's faithful hound? Are you mad? I knew naught of any of this. What of you, Delita? You now play party to their plot? Surely you jape. I came to rescue the princess. I would not see her made a tool for others to use to their own ends.
If you would lie, boy, at least lie well. You're no knight-errant. You were paid to take the princess. Do not play the fool with me. Name the man who bought your sword.
I sell my sword to no one.
Do not count me among your lot. Spare me the lecture. I ask for a name. You'd have me believe some bright-eyed pup caught wind of this plan and rescued the princess in the name of justice? Who gives you your orders? Who told you of this plot? That is not for you to know. Okay, well, let's find out where the loot is. Ready to see how fast the next combat is. It's up to how fast we can also find all the loot here. So it looks like there's loot to be had, like, right around... Actually... right where Agrias is standing. So I can just have her sit still and we'll get that. The next one is about here-ish. A little bit, I think, further ahead. Right here. That's the next piece of loot. So we're going to be moving that way. So he's an enemy now, isn't he? Oh, he is an enemy. Okay. You're also an enemy. Well, get out of here, enemy. 1 XP. Throw the shuriken. Hey, there's not enough room up here. Can we get a move on, please? Thank you. Oh, sweet. I get the control deleter. That would make sense. No, don't do it. I mean, this will take a while to cast, but it will destroy everything in that radius. So, yeah, do that. Tell me, sir, are you a friend or foe? I'm a human being, no different from you. Oh, that's good enough for me. Hold on. Wait, since I control her, does that mean if I move here, I'll get the loot? No? Darn. Yeah, this mod lets you control the NPCs. Boo.
That wasn't my fucking question. What the fuck?
It just broke my armor. Bro, not cool, man. Not cool at all. You see the percentage on that, too, of working? I'm surprised that actually worked. Hold on, your highness. I'm coming to help.
Do not be so sure of that.
Have you any idea what you do? The path you tread leads only to perdition. An adopted daughter she may be, but a daughter of kings no less. To lay a finger on her is treason.
Of that I am well aware, but your daughter of kings stands in the way of kings to be. Princess or no, her worth is spent, and those born of kings do not outlive their worth.
Do you mean to mock her?
No more than we are mocked. Have you once seen a man of royal blood stay his hand when a commoner blocked his way? The only difference is that those of royal blood are protected by lackwits like you, who swear fealty without even a thought. Even should the princess live, it would be only as a pawn in another's game. To kill her now is a mercy.
Then it is a mercy I will not see her done. Da-da-da. We gotta save the day, guys. Hold on. Just make that move faster if I do this. Help him out. He needs help. Yay. Death, destruction, black mage OP. Well done. I love the summons in this game. Leviathan, Leviathan. Damn it. Alright. Now to keep collecting loot. Imagine what the game would look like if it had 16 graphics, right? That'd be sick. Excuse me, I believe you guys are in the way. I'm trying to get some loot. Some thick, fat loot. This asshole's in the way. Hey, get off that square. He's literally in the way. Jerk. Go away. I'm not gonna strike him down because he's in the way. I just need him to move. Ultimate spell should would nuke the battlefield and your graphics card. I know of one streamer that would die if Agrius had 16 graphics, right? Did you see the fan project for 9? I did, and I also saw the that trivia question that they asked about what Greg is asking for. And I think most people got it right that it's Lucretia and Vincent. At least that's my opinion on that. But I think we're okay, guys. I think we won this. That's my opinion. Ninja. I hope Square doesn't nuke them. They'll only nuke them if they start trying to monetize it. Otherwise, they should be fine. Plus, it looks like some people who work for Square worked on it too. So maybe it'll be okay. I don't know. Because normally fan projects like that get shut down if they get monetized or ask for monetization. Did you hear the rumor of a Final Fantasy Tactics remake? I did not hear anything about that, but please tell me more. 169 damage with Thundaga? That seems a little much. What about Thundar? Yeah, do that. Zap him. Get him, Masu. Just wait here. Give me my loot. Are you serious? You're not gonna give me any loot? Fine. What's up, Emmy? Just got the Nintendo fear. I can't blame you. What a weenie. He ran away. Yes, hello, how can I help you? Wait, what? Wait, no, Doomfist. Ah! Well, that's not nice. Look, man, I'm just trying to collect loot, and then you're trying to Doomfist me? You think this is Overwatch? Salamander. Salamander him. Ah, dang it. Why did I cast it on him? I should have put it on the tile. That was my bad. Ooh, new dagger. That's nice. Hey, you. Get down from there. Stop it. The wormfire within your grasp belongs to the flames of time, Salamander, which will now miss because I moved. Like a dingus. Should not have done that. There's one more loot that we can grab, so let's just wait. Keep waiting. Can you grab this now for me? Oh, I guess since she's a guest, she can't actually grab it for us. So, Ramsay, get on that then. I like that it also had voice acting. Thought that was a nice touch. And Nintendo doesn't mess around with that stuff. But again, like I said, as long as it doesn't get monetized, it should be okay. It's why, like, you guys know how Nintendo offered that thing with Dolphin Up recently? It's because they tried putting it on Steam. And Nintendo was like, nah, 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 nah. We ain't about that. Take it down. You shut that shit down now. I'm just trying to understand why they wanted to kill her. She can't pick up our items. Yeah, that's why they want her dead. She just won't pick up the stuff I'm trying to get.
Like, no, I'm a princess. I can't do that. That's too much work. I'm gonna run away now. Bye.
I do like that you can control guest characters because because that way you can actually try using their kits and everything. I just think that's neat. Anyway. So what happens when you get doom-fisted, bro? It's this panel, isn't it? Yeah. He died because he got doom-fisted. Ooh, a coral sword. Heck yeah, let's go. Alright, now who's gonna kill this last knight? Is it gonna be the person who's currently drowning? No. Because they're drowning. Don't be silly. That's hello, how can I help you? Oh. Okay, well, that doesn't really help anybody now, does it? Hello. Say hello to my ninja. Die. That was only the first swing. That would have been 100 and what? 110 damage. 112 damage with both swings. Because she isn't actually on your team, so has no inventory. Yeah, probably. Doomfist is strong. 3 turns and someone's just dead. Like, welcome to the negative zone. Just... Ooh, cutscene. Get your popcorn out, everybody.
Let the princess with me. She will be safer in my care.
Or you just hang out with
What
us.
is this game you play with us, Toledo? Game? I do no more than speak the truth.
No, we're playing Final Fantasy
You've made
Tactics,
an enemy
Toledo.
of the entire order of the Northern Sky. Where would you now take her?
Spain.
Think, Ramza. This was Duke Larg's plan, and he would not act without counsel of the Queen. You cannot trust the crown. Would you then turn to Goltana? No, that would be folly. He would only offer up your heads in hopes of keeping his own.
And what so would you propose to do?
I would do only that which you, my lady, cannot.
You speak in nothings.
So I do. But pay it no mind. I shall leave her with you for yet a while longer.
Forgot how long is this time skip?
Delita,
Do people
I
remember?
did not think we would meet again, but I'm glad we have.
Aw, see, he still likes you, buddy.
It was Tetra.
It's less than a year. Yeah.
She watched over me then, as she does now.
Which does not make sense. None of it makes sense.
Know that you go with my thanks, Sir Delita.
Aw,
Ramza, I hope this meeting is not our last.
I want to hug you at some point. Maybe we can hold hands and be best friends.
I owe you my thanks as well. But he's right. The Northern Sky will not be long in falling on us now.
This is the path I've chosen.
There you go, Ramza. Robin Atkin Downs. What else did he voice? Give me more. I'm bad with names sometimes. Give me more voices that he's done. But what now? Right now, I'm going to go on a small break really quick. I'm going to put up a fun game for you guys to play while I'm gone. If you guys haven't done this before, it's called Words on Stream. That's right, I'm bringing it back and using it whenever I'm AFK, so that way you guys can play a game and just chat together about Final Fantasy related things. And also play this game. Arias is voiced by Yuna. Ayo! Pretty cool. I just need to put this in the correct box so you guys can actually see it. It's gonna look weird for a second. Yeah, and you guys get to play it together. Look how tiny it is. Can you guys play Jumble like that with this tiny little box? Here, I'll make it bigger. Travis Touch. Oh, he's Travis Touchdown. Okay, say no more. I know who you're talking about now. I love Travis Touchdown. Anyway, I'll be right back. I wonder if I could ever stream No More Heroes. That series is so weird. Vanilla, thank you for that raid. I'll actually be right back. But thank you, and enjoy playing this game with everybody. Thank you for the raid again. Hope you're having a great day and you had a wonderful stream. Enjoy. Words on stream. Basically, like it says, use those words with the letters below to make words of any size that can fit in these. Have fun, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, see that little lock? It means you can only enter in one word and get it right per lock until the very end. And afterwards it unlocks and then you can just go crazy with answering. Hello, I have returned. Let's see. I'm gonna play along with everybody while we're going through this. But Vanilla, again, thank you for that raid, and hello everybody from Vanilla Stream. My name is Zyros. I'm a Dream Demon variety VTuber who likes playing a lot of Final Fantasy games. Did you guys know that this entire month I am like swathed in Final Fantasy stuff? We had the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth news. Final Fantasy 16 is coming out, and you're damn right I'm going to be streaming that. We have Final Fantasy Tactics going on right now. I'm going to be working on a Final Fantasy quiz that I'm going to do for you guys so we can have two types of giveaways for a copy of Final Fantasy 16. One's just going to be all for Twitter, you know, basic stuff. People just like and retweet the post. And I'm going to ask people to put in some information about why they love Final Fantasy, because I think that's always fun to see. And the other one is a quiz. I'm going to have you guys do your own quiz. It's going to be 15 questions. I'm not going to say what it is. It'll be a lot of fun. And then I'm also doing my own quiz show that I'm going to, where oh, they actually told us what the prizes are this time, and they actually have actual prizes for it, because the last few times the prizes have been kind of okay. But this time, I think they said for the Final Fantasy trivia night, which is on the 22nd, I think the prize for first place is 8 job pins from Final Fantasy. Black Mage and Chocobo plushies is also up there, and then other stuff's like game time and things like that. I just want the plushies. Dang, did you guys get every word? Nice job, guys. Let's keep it going. Well, I look for the prizes that they're doing for this time. Let me see. Listed somewhere in the group chat that I'm in. Let's see. Not that one. I think it's in this one. All right. All right. 8-piece Final Fantasy weapon. Oh, it's a weapon keychain set. I want keychains. First place gets the Chocobo and Black Mage plushie. Second place also gets the Chocobo and Black Mage plushie. Third place gets absolutely nothing compared to that. So I want my plushie. Dang it. I want my plushies, and I also want that Final Fantasy weapon keychain set. Hey Waba, what's up? Yeah, the F is fake, so no floor here. There's a fake letter amongst this group. You could say it's a little sus. Looking a little sussy there, F. Right now we do not want F's in the chat. Keep the F's out of the chat. Oh no, there's so many F's in chat now. They're all imposters. Get them. Rolo. Nice job. I'm gonna keep this going until we eventually lose. The highest level we've ever gotten in this, by the way, has been level 20. So good luck, guys. Wait, icebergs? Iceberg is probably the big word. I think the S is fake. Yeah, like it was almost just spelled out perfectly like that. Are you serious? It was just like, I wonder what the word is. It's fake. Get done. Trying to help friends. Was trying to get their clear of EX6. Got to 14% with them. Nice. So the S is fake. S is not real here. So anything that doesn't have S. What? Let me see if I can help find words while we play this before we get back into Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, S is bad. I know it's hard to think of that. Like, you always want to use that letter, but then you're like, shit, I can't use it. Oh, someone did beer. Dang it. Oh, of course there's ads during this. Boo, ads. Ads ruin the game. I can't pause it either during that. Boo. Oh, we're missing one E. I can't spell Greece. It'd be more like Greek. Beer is a word. Hi, Sin. How are you doing? Man. Iceeb. Just got home from work. How was work? Fuse, that is a 4-letter word, but I don't think it was the one that the game wanted, but you know, it's close. Close. Taozu. Let's see, what can we spell out of this? Started off annoying, but ended pretty pog. Heck yeah. Those are good work days. Okay, so that W is real. Is the O fake then? I don't even know what to use that O for. Yeah, the O is fake. The O is indeed fake. Oh wait, you already typed C's. Dang it! And saws. Dang it again! How many dang it's can I fit into this? Wheeze. Whee! Oh, we're missing one word. Something with 5 letters. Well, what could it be? 5-letter word. Eases. Hey, we did it. We got every word. Look at us. We're skipping 3 levels and going straight to level 13, guys. This game's gonna get harder from this point on. Also, Fuse and Nia are both 1 star away, 1 letter away or something from 69. Okay, so there's a hidden letter here, and 1 letter is also fake. So... Well, if we use grade, T is fake. So the T is not real, and there's a hidden letter here. Regret? What could it be? Wait, I just said the T is fake and I'm using T again. What's wrong with me? I'm pretty sure the T is fake anyway. We can do this, guys. Eventually it'll tell us what the hidden letter is. It just takes a bit. Unless we figure out what the long word is. Yeah, on the next lock, it's going to tell us what the hidden letter is. I have no idea what the hidden letter is yet. Dragon. Oh, the hidden letter is a G. So there's 2 G's. And the T is fake. We beat the level. We beat the level though. Heck yeah, good job, guys. That dagger just barely. Oh, I found nothing. I couldn't find anything either. I was just sitting here staring at it going, what? Ragged was the other. Oh yeah, ragged would be the other one. All right. There's even less words to find. And this word is what is this? Void. The B is fake. Bind and things aren't working. B is fake. So if the B is fake, let's see. This is tough. No E, it looks like. Yeah, there's no E for the hidden letter. I wonder what the hidden letter is. It can't be an S, because if it was, then there'd be voids. Let me just check. Oh, the hidden letter's S. I was stupid. The hidden letter is S. Da-da-da. Hey, Masu. This music does work with words on stream, doesn't it? It fits very nicely. Vision. Oh, wait. Woo! Thank you. Fuse, you gave me that. Oh. When you put in vision, I was like, wait, I know what it is now. All because of Fuse. He carried me through that one. All right, guys, we're going up to level 16. We are 4 levels away from our highest level ever. Let's keep it going. Or, not 4. We're 16. Oh, yeah, 4. We're 4 levels away from our highest one. This is a lot. Okay, there's 5. It's 5-letter words now. We're at 5-letter words. No more 4 letters. We need 5s. Blues worked. Tumbles was the word. Tumbles was the word, which means T is the fake letter and T is the hidden letter. V is fake. So the hidden letter is a T and V is fake. I'm just saying to let you guys know. The hidden letter is a T and V is fake. There you go. Keep it going, guys. You're doing great, everybody. There is a hidden T and V is fake. Do not use V. And remember, you can use T with any of these. This is when it starts getting really difficult, but we're doing great. Keep it up, guys. I know it's a lot. Keep it up. There, now it's listed out for us to see. Darn. Oh, we just passed it. It almost didn't go through, but old clutched it with one last word. The clutch melts, carrying us over to the next round. We're going up to level 17 now. And these are just gonna get even harder. We're doing great so far. I don't even... Okay. I think the Z is fake. Just a guess. Taint? That was there. What about taints? Taints? How's taint? It's not a word. Titan? Oh no, taint. Taints? I mean, now it's a word. No? What the taints was a word. It's just that I didn't type it in the right time. I'm on fun, so I'm far behind. You guys doing great. The Z has to be fake. This is 5-letter words now, by the way. We can't do 4s anymore. What could the hidden letter be? That Z is totally fake, though. We know that. We just don't know what the hidden letter is. It's an O. O is the hidden letter. Woo! Look at we all type station as soon as we know it's an O. We're just like, boom. Go, go, go. Nice work though, guys. Toast. Ooh, toast. Also, people know this might help us a little bit. I keep forgetting to mention this, but the words that come up are in alphabetical order. So if you see a word like saint, then think whatever's before that then needs to be something that doesn't involve an S probably. So the words that come up are in alphabetical order. I hated not being able to get the obvious. Oh, not everyone did it, but a fair amount of people did. Ocean? Ocean's not there. Why did I type pine cone? That's too long. I don't think that P is real. I've seen a lot of words with P and it's not working for anything, right? Maybe it's the D. Oh, this is tough. This one's tough. The letter P is fake. The P is fake. Masu also typed pinecone. It wasn't just me. I don't think we're finding out what it is. That's the thing. So the C was fake. We've typed in so many letters that have words that have C in it. It wasn't the P at all. It was C. Oh no. I don't think we're gonna get it, guys. No. Oh, well, still level 18, guys. You know how hard that is? Good job, guys. That was still really well done. Everybody pat yourselves on the back for that one. You guys did amazing. Come on. Show of hands, everybody. Let me see some claps for yourselves. That was awesome. You guys did great. But what now? Lita spoke true. We've no allies to whom we can turn. We could entreat Cardinal Delacroix, I'm afraid. The Church of Glabados. Glabados? Glabados. Rules in Lionel. Surely they would not refuse us. We'd be beyond reach of the Northern Order there as well. Very well. We make for Lionel. But I have no arms, Zyros. What? Oh no. I only got one word out of it. Dude, that last one was tough. Today I learned that C is a common letter. Apparently, we had no idea it was there. I think threw all of us for a loop, right? We're all just sitting there like typing stuff up and none of us could get it. Okay, let's continue. On to the castled city of Zeland. Whee! I should really be using some of this gear. Oh, that's right. His armor broke. Shit. Shit. I forgot about that. Can I go back? I won't go back. His armor broke. I need to fix it. Alright, for this battle, we will bring Biggie. So, Kojin. Hold on, I want to bring at least one ninja. That's because I should be able to jump around a lot. This, because I think it's just a fort that you can run around. This should work. And then Suk, not Suk, but Kojin. Oh yeah, Suk will come in the next fight because Kojin's here right now. You didn't see that. I didn't slightly speed the game up and then slow it back down. It's him! You know we're left to run. All we want is the stone. We needn't take your life. What stone? I have no stone. Do not play the fool with me, Mustadio. Do you forget that we hold your father? It's simple. Give us the aura sight, and your father lives. You guys know who this guy is, right? You know Mustadio. Right then. Seize him! I have a message for your keeper, Ludovic. Tell him that if he lays so much as a finger on my father, he'll never see the aura sight again. What trouble is this? I think that man is being chased. I'd sooner avoid trouble, but we've no choice. We cannot stand by and watch. If we do nothing, they will kill him. We cannot stand by and watch. We must help him. Exactly, Cinder. Protect Mustadio. Well, the good thing I'm in control because I can just make Mustadio run and leave combat. Right? Duh, 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 duh. Alright, so let's see. Treasure in this map. Because this is a... Oop. I think it's right here. Yes? 1, 2. I think it should be right here. Yeah. Oh, there. It's either right there or right here. Let's try here. Hey, we got a book. Just shoot him. Shoot him with the gun. Use your zappy gun. That person can no longer act. Wouldn't be wild if Auto Queen upgraded to Mustadio at level 100 Bahamut style. That would be pretty dope. Biggie's gonna make his way into the battlefield. And Kojin here is honestly not gonna move at all. Kojin's just gonna do this. Right? Yeah, Kojin, just dance. Stay there and dance. There you go, Kojin. Dance it up. Look like a crazy person. Dancing away. Hey! Hey! So, unlike dancers and... I mean, I don't know. It's the same in 14 and in this, I guess. Dancers have incredibly long range. How long? Well, they hit everything all the time. I'm not even kidding. Dancers hit everything on the map at all times. There you go. Woo! Yeah, dance it up. That's just it. They can all... So you can have a team of dancers all just chilling, and they'll kill everything by just dancing. And no one will be able to stop them. Really removes the tactic from Final Fantasy Tactics, doesn't it? Taro's the one joined the Zaibatsu army. Currently the slots are filled because sadly this game has a limited amount of slots. There's only 24 slots in total, and we have pretty much the max. I'm bringing in a few guest characters like Mustadio here, and I'm going to have people change their names. That's about all I can really do. Sadly. The unit keeps dancing and people die. Pretty much. The dance that kills, man. Look out, there's a ninja. Oh, and he's going again. Woo! Yeah. The only thing is the one like setback. The damage it does, very small. But does that really matter when the person could be at the beginning of like a map and just keep doing that? And I don't have to lift a finger after this, and they'll just kill everyone. Just do 5 calculators. Yeah, 5 calculators can also wipe everybody out because they deal damage based on where characters are, depending on like either the height of the map, how much XP they have, what their level is, how far they are in their charge timer. It's crazy. There's just so much variety in terms of all the wacky stuff that you can do. Also, I love ninjas. Ninjas are fun. Haha. Clap, clap. Chance to hit 23%. Yeah, good luck. If that hits me, I'm gonna be sad, but also, you know, I deserve it at that point. So wait, Biggie, do the thing. Keep charging yourself up. You can just keep dancing. You're doing great. Keep it up. You know. Oh, that one can't act. But what if I disable you? Will that disable the shot? I wonder. Find out. Oh, it does! It disabled the shot! Does anyone feel bad for any of these enemies? They're gonna die by not fighting. Like, the power of dancing is killing us. It's too powerful. It's very slow death, though. Ow. That was a lot of damage. Oh, come on. Not the Doomfist again. That Doomfist has such a high chance of hitting. Holy moly. These knights are kind of bullies. Honestly. Oh, there's where the item is. All over here. Ooh, a shield. Neat. It's because the dancing is so bad. They're actually just cringing. Like, oh my god, it's so awful. Stop. You're gonna kill us. Stop with the dancing. Oh god, it's painful. Really, if I just had a team of dancers, I'd actually be okay with that. I don't know what would happen, but it'd be just hilarious. At least if you ask me. We're just checking the map again to determine where I'm going. In a row that has a 5 at the end. Could be this one here. Golden helmet. Neat. Can I hit anyone? I can hit you. This is what you get for trying to doom me. Don't do that. It's not nice. Yeah, dancing. Oh, my be right back sign's still up. Oh, thank you. We are clearly not on be right back now, but you know. Good to let people know that for certain in case they were confused. Please don't shoot Ramza. He's innocent. So the next item is supposed to be, say, here. Yeah. So we'll come back to that one. For now, we should probably get rid of this person before they kill Ramza. Jeez. That damage. It's just not fair. Bang. I spent that whole combat not being able to do anything just because of a dancer and a person with an annoying zappy gun. Zappy gun we trust. Here goes again. Why summon like monsters from beyond when you can just have someone dance? I ask you. Oh yeah, and sometimes it double triggers like this and I don't know why, but hey, you know what? We're here for it. That Doomfist, though. Hey, another stick. The true meta is finding a high point, having ignore height, and 5 dancers just spam dance out of range of enemies. You just let the game play itself. I could see that being strong, yeah. Either that or... Oh, I accidentally hit defend and now he's just gonna do it. Whoops. That was my bad. Go ahead. Hit Biggie. See what happens. Biggie wants to be hit. This really is just so mean. Like, there are other dancer dances the dancer can do, but I just find that one to be so strong. Like, the other ones are things like removes magic, removes, I think, physical attack power, slows the enemy down, which is actually also really strong. Slow dance would be pretty good too. Oh. But yeah, dance are really strong. It is one that they added with the PSP. It's just really good. Yeet. Battle over, we win. Are you all right? Should be, yes. Thank you. You saved my life. Alright, now we got Agrius and Mustadio, but we're missing one person. I can't remember his name, though. Some kind of god of some kind? Something like that? I don't know. I probably not. Cider god, Thud. Street dogs running for the Barrett Trading Company. The Barrett Trading Company? Oh, was it in the OG? Oh yeah, it's Mime and Dark Knight that are new, right? Not Dancer. Ah, and you've heard of them, but they're no ordinary traders. That business is only a front for more lucrative pursuits. Opium smuggling, slave trading, all manner of vile thing on a grand scale. What did you draw the attention of? What did you do to draw the attention of such as these? I'm a machinist. Do you know the history of my trade? I saw the ruins of a lost civilization lie buried beneath the streets of Gog, the Clockwork City. The name sounds familiar too, I don't know why though. Relics from the age of Saint Ahura, when airships numerous beyond counting filled the skies and men of iron walked city streets. But the art of crafting such things was lost, if it ever truly existed at all. But it did exist. The ground beneath Gog holds the hulks of airships and 1,000 fragments of machines the gods alone know the workings of. I'm as old too. What other jobs did they add, or was it just Dark Knight? I swear they added 2 with the PSP. Oh, it was Onion Knight. Then. It had to have been Onion Knight. Yeah, Onion Knight. Okay. A machinist toils to restore this lost legacy. See these works brought to life again. The device you used during the battle, is that one of these machines? What, this? This is a weapon called a pistol. It uses an explosive powder to propel a metal projectile towards its target. This one is a simple make. There were once pistols said to fire projectiles infused with magics. Huh. So why do these hounds of the Barrett Trading Company chase after you? Said you were going to see Cardinal Delacroix, yes? The Cardinal is a hero who fought in the 50 Years' War. To this day, the people of Lionel honor him as such. As does my father. He believes that the Cardinal is the only man who can keep the realm from descending into chaos. Chaos! The Cardinal will receive you, hear your plea, and the princess will be safe. And what is it you want? To go with you. I have my own reason for wanting to speak with the Cardinal. That being to save my father. He's held prisoner. The Cardinal is my only hope to free him. Alone, I am just another machinist. The Cardinal would never see me. That's why I would join you. Still haven't answered my question. Why is the Barrett Trading Company so interested in you? I cannot tell you. Not now. Then you remain here. No, I must see the Cardinal. You must trust me, please. Very well, then. You will come with us. You mean it? Thank you, my lady. Thank you. You stand before the princess. There's no need. You may rise. Then it's settled. We will trust you to your word. Yay! We now have the power of gun. Now I need to get him another pistol. Then he can have 2 pistols. If I make him into a ninja, I think I can make him dual wield pistols. Not fitting. I want to see what they have to sell. Okay, serpent staff. That's new. Cypress pole. The wizard's hat. The adamant vest. Red shoes. Move and magic +1. Alright, we're giving that to all of our mages. Power gauntlet. Power +1. Immune to disable. Pretty good on some people. So they can't get disabled by things. And Ramza does need new armor right now. Oh, yeah. Is that just hat better in general? No. Keep your headgear on. You don't need that. Have a stick. Oh, yeah, it actually has a weapon. Oh boy, isn't it fun changing people's gear? Keep that robe on. Basically giving everyone red shoes. I mean, red shoes are nice anyway, so it's good to just change these out. Not you, though. I like that in their picture they have bandanas, but they can't use, like, any headgear. They can click their big honking boots together and go home. Exactly. That's exactly what we got them for in the end anyway. There's no place like home. Clomp. They fly away. Look how much money this costs to upgrade people's gear. Ha 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 ha. Ah. Goodbye, money. It was nice having you while you lasted. You don't need anything here. Sweet. Okay. That's enough. Thank you. I could swap the gear around, but I like having everyone just outfitted because I am lazy. My laziness knows no bounds. Oh yeah, I forgot we have other helmets now. Let's give these to our... I'll put Put it on the tank. So I have a new sword. Coral sword. There you go. Thought I had a new robe too. I could give to one other person, didn't I? Or no? About a hat. Oh. Yeah, it's demon. It's you. We shall save. We shall continue. On to Balius Tor. Lionel Castle, Highness. Do you see it? Just beyond these mountains. We still have a long journey ahead. Do you think Cardinal Delacroix will aid us? The Cardinal is said to be a man with utmost devotion to the Crown, Highness. Even amid this turmoil, he has held the middle ground, siding with neither Duke Larg nor Duke Goltana. I do not think him a man to sully his honor by handing you over to either side. I pray you are right. He has influence with the Church of Glabados. A word from him and the church itself will take you under its protection. Would that I were born no princess. My lady, my entire life has been spent behind sacred walls, the only sky I've known hemmed in by slate and stone. Did you know, before I was sent to Orbon, I was in another monastery? Or Orbon. When I heard I was to be adopted, to be the adopted daughter of the late king, and after, I've earned a monastery. Not been such a bad life, I suppose, only knowing that men die for no more reason than that I am the princess. It's almost more than I can bear. Highness, you must not blame yourself. I remember my best samurai being a black mage. That's because samurai skills scale off of magic damage. So they're like magic melee casters, which is pretty dope. Fault lies with those who would use you for their own ends. There was another girl at Orbon. She told me too. I had lived her entire life within monastery walls. Oh, she too, sorry. We joked that we too should share so strange a fate. A funny thing to laugh at, don't you think? What was her name? You speak of Lady Alma of House Beowulf. My only true friend. What if Cardinal Delacroix makes to use me like all the rest? Rebza, where have you gotten off to? It's almost time to leave. I didn't think to find you here. What are you doing? What news of you? All is quiet. It would seem the Northern Order hasn't reached the land for the time. A friend once showed me how to do this, but I'm afraid I've never quite gotten it right. with a blade of grass. Just like that. It's simple, you see? No, I don't. Like this? It's really not so hard, is it? We're bonding over the fact that we can make weird farting noises with grass. Good. Friends who can make what grass flutes together live happily together. Got what you need to learn these. You need to learn. Not that. But I have my reasons. Alright. And now we're going to this next spot. We tried going to, but it wouldn't let me before. Alright. This time, because I didn't take Barra with me, and we will take Sook and Rosie. More casters! Away! A calculator with no spells. Exactly, Arterel. He has all the calculations, but he didn't have any of the spells on. So it wouldn't work very well. Be like, behold my mighty... Oh. Okay, so we got some archers, a summoner, and a knight. You there. We've no quarrel with you. Leastwise, not yet. Our quarrel lies with Mustadio. Give him over, and be on your way. Our way is his. If you wish no quarrel, I advise you withdraw. And when you next see Ludovic, remind him that those who live by deceit are first to die by it. Pity. We'll have the boy by force then. The way they speak reminds me so much of all these like Arthurian books I always used to read as a kid. Alright, so let's see. Hidden treasure on this map. We are looking at... I think this set of tiles. Actually, where Ramza started again. So if I hit wait, he'll just find it, or do I have to move him? What's that summoner got? Let's find out. Oh, there's two summoners. Hello there, summoners. So what do you know? Can I see? I'm summoning black magic, but I can't see what you got on you. What about you? Time magic. Oh, wait, what? You have a magic ring. Bro, give me that. Give me that ring. I wish I could steal. Sadly, no one in this group can steal. So this is where that other piece of loot is. There's one here. Do I just send him forward? That'd be kind of suicidal, wouldn't it? So there was a piece of loot here. A green beret. Heck yeah. Shoot him. Oh man, I love disable. It's such a good effect. No, it's not a good effect. Getting shot. Oh, all right, the vest. Thinks that way that won't work. That one's going for a heal. Oh, we only have target height. Oop. I gotta get you more magic then. This is gonna hit. It's only gonna hit that one guy. Let's change the target height then. See who this will hit. One person that one night. No. I need to actually give him the rest of his abilities. Hey, Mari, thank you for that raid. How was your stream? Hello, everybody. Welcome to Final Fantasy Tactics. We will be streaming for the next, like 10 hours. We'll be playing Final Fantasy Tactics, a Super Mario World randomizer with friends, King of the Castle, and also probably Street Fighter if I'm not exhausted. I'm saying it's going to be 12 hours. We'll see if it actually lasts that long. But hello, everyone. My name's Zaros. I am a Dream Demon variety VTuber, and I play a lot of Final Fantasy games, including Final Fantasy 14. Today, we're just going to be casting stuff and beating people up in Final Fantasy Tactics. Let's see. Okay, that won't do anything. I'm trying to hit as many enemies as I can. That's going to hit a lot of us. It hit a lot of them, but is that worth hitting? Yeah, actually, yes. Maybe I can change the... Still the same. Change it again. That hits literally no one. Keep fuddling with it. I have to keep changing these until we find one that I like. Multiple of 4? Blizzard? No. Multiple of 3. Blizzard. Nope. We watched Wholesome and Future Directs. Nice. I go Nat Mile before D&D and later raids. Nice. Also, hi, Bubble. Wait, what about target level prime number? Okay. This one works pretty well. Okay, we'll do Blizzard then. Get him. And that's why arithmeticians can be very powerful. They don't use magic, they cast instantly, but you have to like have the equation make sense. Kuroha, thank you for that follow and welcome. Kupo Kupo Kupo, dance around the light. Snow White, Moogle. There it is, it's the Moogle. Goodbye, Moogle. Thank you for the heal. I had a round of wonderful silly laughs with one tweet about Clive Final Fantasy. Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, hello, Ifrit. What you doing there, buddy? Well, that wasn't very nice. Yeah, have your own Ifrit back. Don't do that ever again. Nice. Say hello to my Ifrit. Behind the tree. Alright, so let's see. So it should be okay if I do something like this. We can do like a hit and run. We drop that there and we just leave. Yeah, let's do that. Hit and run. Run away. Can we point out the fact that Clive was built like a tank and the quote retweets were very funny? I can imagine. Is it just like a bunch of tanks Like actual tanks. Okay, all that's left is that archer and summoner. So in the meantime, let's try to find the rest of that loot. I think there's a piece here. Ooh, cool. Finding more cool stuff to grab. Then on the opposite end, there's 2 more pieces of treasure to grab. No, people don't mind that I'm doing that to like look for loot. Multiple of 5? Here? No. What about multiple of 4? I don't think this is gonna work either way, but hey. Sadly, no. I'll do a multiple of 3. More Mughals. You know what? This would be funnier. Oh, I missed. No. Should have gone for the hit. But I wanted to be funny. And just be like, haha, he still can't do anything. You can move towards this way. I'm still just trying to get to the drops. Drops more than anything. 'Cause, I mean, hey, why not? Okay, let's see. So there's another piece of gear right there, and then the other one is here. Or oh, that like here. That's right here in this spot. So we'll move in that direction. Hello. I'm not interested in killing her yet, so we're just ignoring her. I mean, it's just free loot, so I might as well grab it while I can. Can this summoner only cast Moogle? As if so, I feel kind of bad because they're the only person left, and it's like, what are they gonna do to fight me at this point? Just cast more Moogle? Power Gauntlet. Power of fists on my side, I can win. Considering how annoying disable can get, that accessory is also pretty good. Could be very close to that spot that I'm in right now. Treasure. Hello. Hello, Kuroha. Welcome. Over here? Golden armor. Okay, cool. As far as I know, unless I check it, probably like inventories. These are like the only places I've been able to see this stuff yet. Okay, let's grab that. See what it is. Nice bow. So even waiting for like those to dissipate and change is still worth it too. Bye. Down they go. Battle 1. Why do they pursue you? Will you not tell us even now? Pray understand, I cannot tell you. Not yet. Why not? What do you guys think the secret is? Do you think he's a clone? That's why you can't tell them? Maybe if they all got in a train together. And eventually they'll be like, yeah, I'm actually just a clone that was manufactured and made to be a spy. But then I ended up liking all of you guys and I didn't want to betray you. Egro's Castle Solar. Shoot Blizzard, Blizzard, Blizzaga, and Blizzaja at them. Just fire as much ice as we can. Our little mockingbird has taken wing, Gefgarian, and it leaves me wroth. We cannot have her free. Catch her, crush her, and make silent her song. Lady Agrias's and the others as well. And Ramza. Oh, he's drinking. You know what that means? He's up to no good. The fool. He soils our name, dogs my every move. I thought this a chance to let him learn the harsh truths of the world, but the boy is too stubborn. Too much of his father's penchant for justice, that one. Father coddled the boy too much. If he stands aside, more the better. Should he interfere, there's naught can be done. And you his brother, the blood curdles. If the cardinal moves to defend the mockingbird, what then? Duke Larg himself could not reach them in umbrage of the church's wing. Worry not, that potentiality has been addressed. You are 3 steps ahead. You are a frightening man, Dice Dog Behove. Truly, would it not be prudent then to better guard your tongue? There are so many frightening ways to silence a bothersome one. Come now, my lord, I am your ever faithful man, and not near so stubborn as a particular knight devout, if I may be so bold. Be bold, but let there be no more missteps. On the matter of missteps, what buffoon did you charge with the princess's kidnapping? We were beset in Dordor as we gave chase. Not quite how we'd agreed, how we discussed. I'm sure you'd agree. The men I sent were found dead in the woods near the monastery. Someone has caught wind of our plan. Seems intent on disrupting it. No matter. As long as Ovelia remains with Lady Agrias, we'll have chance enough to steal back our prize. I pray you're right. For both our sakes. Dun dun dun. This plot, it thickening. The Lionel Castle. What errand brings you to Lionel? I'm Agrias Oak, so Knight of the Lion's Guard. My companions and I have journeyed from Orbone Monastery seeking sanctuary. By the grace of Saint Ahiora, I beg you, lay open your gate. The graces of Saint Ahiora are in the keeping of His Eminence here. All who seek those graces are given like treatment. The gates of Lionel stand open to them. Raise the gate. Yay! They actually let us in. Nothing bad happened, guys. I see. Lady Agrias, in such circumstances as this, I am paid to lend you whatever help I can. I shall dispatch a courier to Moulin at once. High Confessor Marcel will have this news from my own hand. We will expose Duke Larg's misdeeds and ensure that no harm befall you, Princess. Your Eminence, thank you Think you the High Confessor will hear our plea?
Fear not, dear lady. You are in my care now. Princess Ovelia can scarce feel at ease while those tasked with her safety are vexed with such worriment. You may enjoy the comforts of the castle, wanting though they are, while we await a reply from Milan.
You are most gracious, Eminence. Thank you.
As long as Saint Eora is your guide, we have naught to fear, child. As for you, my young machinist, I have given consideration to your troubles as well. I will send a hand-picked company of my finest men to go to put an end to this bear trading company.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
Condition upon this, I would hear the reason they chose to pursue you and your father.
That is, I mean to say it's not...
Come, come. Mayhap this will give voice to your words.
He also has a little bubble. Crystal?
You are familiar with the legend of the Zodiac Braves?
In my youth, I often heard a fanciful tale of that name at mass.
What's this? Surely, Lady Agrias, you do not aver that the church would mislead its flock.
No, of course not, Your Eminence. Long ago, before the mountains had ceased their wandering and struck their roots into the earth, the Lucavi held dominion over the world. 12 heroes there were who came forward to challenge these Lucavi. In a long and bitter struggle, they succeeded in driving the Lucavi to the spirit world, and Evilise again knew peace. 12 each bore an Orosite crystal, emblazoned. I said it right the first time, I'm just saying in silly ways now. With the House of the Night Sky. And so in time, they became known as the Zodiac Braves. Ever after, when discord and strife paid visit to the halls of men, they would return to save us once more.
You've clearly been a most apt pupil, Princess.
Elder Simon himself instructed me at Orbon, which reminds me of another thing he said. Seniora walked with the 12, and together they saved Evilise from ruin.
We call the crystals of the 12 the Zodiac Stones. The stone you see before you now is a stone from that very legend.
So, can I have it?
Orosite.
It exists? I did not think it possible.
Or that it held the sacred power to keep the Lucavi at bay, eh? I confess, I feel some power deep within, but my eyes see only a common crystal.
Study, are you well? The color has left your face.
You've seen a stone like this one beneath Gog, have you not?
Machines whose fires have long since guttered out lie strewn in the tunnels beneath the city. But pass that stone near them, and you can hear them stir.
The Bert seeks the Orosite, eh?
I do not know what power these Zodiac stones hold. I know only that Ludovic Bert hopes to find some way to harness this power and make a fearsome weapon. My father would not give them the stone, but they took him instead.
Put your worries from your mind, my young machinist. The church will see this matter is dealt with. Forces will strike and wrest the stone from their hands.
Of course, Your Eminence. I will join the company that makes for Gog. Thank you, Ramza. We would never have succeeded in reaching His Eminence the Cardinal without you, Ramza. You have my thanks as well. I can only wish you well. Small aid, I know. Your words are all the aid I could ever ask. Off we go. All the way to the Clockwork City. Let's see what type of loot is available here. I really should be checking this, shouldn't I? Errands, my little carrot. Please find my darling pet. She's been missing for a number of days, and I am beside myself with worry. I will reward anyone who finds her. She's a Marlboro that answers to the name of Carrot. The menu is broken. But okay. Send our friends here. Actually, the people who just went on the quest, they can go. Because they won't be coming with us for the next mission. Who else went? You get a platinum dagger. Coral sword. Francisca. Lightning bows. Spear. Golden helmets. Golden armor. Red shoes. Rubber shoes. I think that prevents lightning, yeah. If you want, you can make your characters pretty immune to elements too, just by giving them specific things. Alright. That was a pretty lengthy cutscene, so let's just save again, and we're gonna keep moving. Alright. We shall now proceed to the Trigolith Fenlands. The lengthy name. Whee! Alright. Since we already cycled through everyone, we shall now go back to the beginning of the list. Double Dark Knight. There's artist that does adopts, but then you find out it's all just AI. Yeah, there's a bunch of people who do that. They try to sell stuff off and they're like, oh, just AI. Just when I thought this fen could grow no fouler. Solid footing scarce enough, and rain to rob us of that. Be careful. Look, ghosts. We have the different types of one of those skeleton enemies, ghosts, and then a Marlboro. I walked to the store and got rained on. It's sunny and 90 degrees. The same kind of vibe that these characters are giving off, isn't it? Ow. Sorry. Oh. Why did I apologize? I'm looking at something. It's just a reflex. I'm just like, oops, sorry, I'm looking at something. Can't respond. Zeros, if you had to be hit by bad breath or worse breath, which would you choose? Worse breath, because then after a while I wouldn't be able to tell anymore. Oh. Okay, don't go in the water. Water's bad. Actually, let's just go in the water. Who cares? Apparently, New does not care about the water. Oh, never mind. That's the poison. Everybody in the water. Come on. This point's just funny. Let's watch everyone just jump in. I don't know if it's actually worse than bad breath. But look, whatever ends up taking me away faster. If I had to get hit by one or the other, because bad breath is just... It's bad. All the status effects it gives and everything, it's just like, I'd rather not. I have 300k points of for trick attack. Be prepared. Can I ever be prepared for trick attack? I don't think I can ever be fully prepared for that. Not just because it comes with the name, but just in general. Because that's the thing with trick attack. I'll never know when it happens because it's tricky. You know? Stay like that. Ah! So many. I think the Marlboro got poisoned. Oh, the tangled webs, wee wee. Isn't there a way to make it so that way Mystadio can dual wield guns? Right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, that crit! Ramza with the crit though. He's like, I've had enough of this. I think that might be too low. No, never mind. This hits. End it. Can you eat the wrench though? Bro, I wish. Alright, Neo, go get him. Hit him with the power of darkness. I love that attack because it's like sending them to another dimension with the way it looks. Like, no, please. Currently, everyone is just poisoned. Oh. That's weird. My map detector thing doesn't list any treasures here, and we just found one. Hold on. You found a samurai blade in the yuck. Yeah. I was not expecting that because, like I said, I haven't... For some reason, the thing I'm looking at doesn't have it listed. I'm gonna keep... Maybe I'm looking at a bad version of this. Okay. I found a yuck. My favorite. Apparently there are treasures here, so let's see if we can find these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's one here. Maybe. Also one like super far up over this way. Power of ghosts, being able to just teleport wherever. Just gonna see if this works or not. Done. Okay. Well, then there's a piece of treasure like all the way back here in this corner. I wonder if anyone can reach that easily. Oh. How again? Now we're fine. There's so many cool like spell effects, man. I have a question. Don't zombie enemies have a chance of reviving if I don't kill them in a certain amount of turns? Wasn't that the thing about that? I could be wrong, but I feel like I remember that being a thing, and that worries me. I thought it was ghosts. As like undead. I see always been spot on with magical effects and special effects in general. True. Oh. Like even the bone enemies, I feel like they have a chance of just going like ooga booga and then popping up. Curse you, poison! You're killing everyone. Oh wait, that was a little too far. It was the panel right next to the one that I'm standing on that I was supposed to go to. Whoopsies. To the left of... There we go. That's what I was looking for. I think. I honestly can't tell. You know what? Just shoot that thing. I don't trust it anymore. Shoot him. Battle one. Mustadio, are you hurt? Worse for the wear. The channel shore lies just beyond the fen. Gog is not far now. Zaros horn new tactics ogre. One day we'll be blessed with such a wonderful thing. We can only hope. Save again. We just finished a fight. We can equip that kunai now. Yeah. No samurai, so I can't equip the blade. Off we go. Next map. Baird's curs are nowhere to be seen. Yet there's no sign of a battle with Lionel's griffins. Something's amiss. I'm going to see what I can find out. We'll meet afterward. Where will I find you? The Go Glow Town is just down this road. We're not like to draw much attention there. Alright, watch yourself. Don't worry, I can take care of myself. Can't believe I'm hanging out with a packet of mustard. We had up to new last time, so let's take... Do we have J too? No, we had Michi. Take J, take Fuse, now fit with all of his geomancy. Ryu again, and Senri is our intrepid team. Once more. Well, what happened to this building? It just completely collapsed. Where are you, Mustadio? You should have been here by now. Oh, it's raining. They've been captured? Right at Mustadio's, eh? Who's there? Bring him out. I'm sorry, Ramza. Have they hurt you? Not a step further. Prefer to keep a little distance if you don't mind. You must be Ludovic. Let Mustadio go. Now. I'm a reasonable man. I just want the Orosite. Once I have it, I'll lose him soon enough. So, where have you hidden it? Tell me. Is that how you want to play it? Maybe this will hasten your speech. You there. How with the other one? It's his dad. Father, what have they done to you? I'm fine, son. Don't tell them where it is. Show him inside. Well, feeling a bit more game now. There's a chimney just behind Ramza. You'll find it there. Bring that to us, would you? A small enough work to spare your friend's life.
This must be it. Let them go. Give me the stone. Release them first. Toss me the stone, then they go free. Okay, I lied. True Zodiac stone, at last. This should bring a smile to the Cardinal's face. You've been most helpful. Most helpful. Pity you've outlived your usefulness. Kill them. The Cardinal is with them from the start. And you know what that means? We need to go back and help because Agrius and Ovelia are in danger. It was a ruse all along. Bum bum bum. The church was evil in a Final Fantasy game? Holy shit. Or news at 11. I found a harp. How will I ever recover? It's Final Fantasy. The church is always evil. Can you imagine, though, in a Final Fantasy game, the church is evil? Holy moly. 68, 47, 68. Disable the summoner. Thank you. You can always count on Mustadio to hit those shots, dude. He's just such a good sniper, I swear. This man is just like, you want me to hit that? Bang. Okay, it's done. What next? I love this guy. Ram's about to get got in the back. Oh. This dude's always trying to steal my shit. My entire understanding of the world is a lie. 14 kind of does that. You know, with how that's basically set in stone for Final Fantasy, I kind of want them to make a Final Fantasy game where the church is exactly as good and selfless as it claims to be. I mean, it depends. There's evil people in the church, so the church isn't necessarily like the evil people who corrupt it, you know? Geomancy. Let's see, what kind of geomancy would hit you? Turn you to stone? Turn you to stone? I don't know what's gonna happen here, but let's do it. I take it. I don't know what that was, but it looked scary. They could have possibly died. Speechcraft. Preach, right? Oh, all right. You have teleport. Let's try to teleport here. Hey, it worked. Don't you love teleport? Meteor. I see. Well. Huh. No. Let's do it here, because honestly that's like the biggest splash radius of good to bad for me, right? He's running away. He's like, ah, fuck this, I'm out. I'm not getting blasted by that. And it's better than having to get hit by Bahamut, I guess. Can you hold that for me? Just take that Bahamut and hold it. Oh. That was mean. Yay, throw out the meteor. Yay. What? Okay. And they're all dead. Dude, have I ever told you guys I love magic? Whee!
Ooh, I found a bow. I think it's gonna hit both of these guys, so I don't have to worry about them. In that case, tailwind. What games are you guys talking about? Let me read back. Case in point, even the non-traders were tossing people to their deaths on the flimsiest of evidence. True. Grandia 2 started this. I love Grandia 2. Good time. Square Enix video game no less. In a Square Enix video game no less. Exactly. Want me to buff it even more, Zyros? Yes, Henry. The magic of dropping a friggin' cosmic rock on all your enemies and allies. It spared no one. That cosmic rock was very nice. Oh, you killed the main character. Can't do that. We need him. Darius, do you believe the possible idea that the 16 demo might be dropped tomorrow? I wish. You think, did anyone see anything on if they'll let me stream that direct thingy? Because I would like to if I can. But did anyone see anything about that? Ow. Ow again. Hello, I'm here to punch you directly in the face. Like this. I hope you don't mind. Be back to punch you again in a bit. Is it? I thought the 16 was only coming out on PS5 anyway, right? Well, I'm probably wrong about that. What can I do now? Fire? Fire won't hit because of the vest that they'll probably have on. I do that. I think Yoshi said the demo would drop the week before. Heck yeah. PS5 exclusive for now. Heck yeah. Should I play the demo? Or do you guys want to wait for the full release? This poor guy still can't actually do anything. Poor man. So Shiva will kill you. Can we summon Bahamut again? Bahamut on you. We'll hit both over 3 turns. But what's the turn order right now? Looking like. I wonder how I pull up the turn order. I would like to see the turn order to know who's going next, please. That's. Oh no, that's not helping. Alright, so that's the turn order. So you're going next. Well, we don't want you doing anything, honestly, because you smell, so... Shut up. Go away. You know, the only move is to risk and just call a god or two to purge your enemies. Yeah, exactly. I just saw an ad for strawberry shortcake snowball slush float. From where? But if anybody knows if the, not the demo, but if that live stream thing is like okay for me to actually do, like I'll stream it tomorrow if people want to watch it, like a kind of like a group party for the Final Fantasy 16 thing, because we'll be playing this and then we could swap to that for a bit to just watch it and then come back. I think that would be neat. Hey buddy, listen, I know that you're trying to, you know, be helpful to your team and stuff, but go away. Thank you. Time to stop. That won't work. What about insulting you? Hit them? Give them doom? Nah. All? 51% chance? Okay, do it. It didn't work. Yeah, the pre-launch event is tomorrow. You bitch. Move 1 inch forward. We gotta end this soon. Otherwise Ramza will disappear. Ow. That's what I get for moving around like a doofus. But hey, it's okay, because we have the power of geomancy. Get him, Geomancer. Get him. Good shit. We win! My father, I hope we're in time. Got Thunder Rod. Heck yeah. A lot of that could have been avoided in terms of how sloppy that was if I didn't play it like a complete and total goofball, but it worked out in the end. Are you all right? My wounds will heal, but the Orsight, they have it. Ludovic will use it to wake the machines beneath the city. In time, he may even learn to harness the sacred power of the stone itself. I never thought the men we turned to for help would turn on us. There's naught we could do to foresee such treachery. Are you sure? That was a fake. What do you mean? I thought something of the sort might happen, so I took the precaution of readying a false stone. That's the one I gave Ludovic. The same. By now they've probably realized. To see the looks on their faces. Then Princess Ophelia and Lady Agrias are in danger. Danger? How? The Cardinal was working with Ludovic to get the stone. His gambit failed, but he may try to ransom the Princess and Lady Agrias for it now instead. That's ridiculous. He would only make an enemy of the crown. Why do you think he wants the Orsight in the first place? People tire of war. They tire of these endless struggles for power. They're afraid and they seek salvation. The Cardinal means to use the legend of the Zodiac Braves to bring it to them. Only once he's gathered the stones, he'll summon the Zodiac Braves and use their power to rule. Just so, we cannot give the stone to the Cardinal. Though we must rescue the Princess and Lady Agrias. And we will, but the roads leading to Lionel Castle will surely be blockaded. We'll never be able to approach from the fore. We go by ship to take them unawares. Well, I'm glad we've discussed that, so let's go find a ship. Yeah, of course he's going to join our party. Join. He's one of the most unique units in this game. 100% worth it. I like how that path is just gone now. It's like, yeah, guy, you can't go that way. You gotta go find a different way to get here. Sorry. And it's all the way that way. So if your characters weren't leveled before this point, you better hope that you find a way to get them leveled. Because now you are stuck here. Oh look, we can get bombs. I can throw at people. Bombs? It's yours, my friend. Stop. Okay. Let us continue to the port city of Orgilis. I mean, nothing bad could happen here, right? We're not going to get attacked. I'm not seeing anything that says you can't stream it. Well then, I guess we can stream it. Heck yeah. We'll make a watch party out of it.
No hint of Lionel's griffins. Delita.
What's up, Delita?
What brings you to Argilus?
We have ears in many places.
We?
Few things escape our hearing.
Our?
I say this for your sake, Ramza. Return to Igros. Delve no deeper into matters of royal maidens, or those of sacred stones.
What have these ears of yours been telling you?
You think to save a princess from a burning tower. In truth, you would but set her on a higher floor. There is only one person who can truly save her. And that is what I mean to do.
Just what do you imply?
It's simple, really. Noble endeavors do not always reach the end that we desire. You cannot save the princess. However hard you endeavor to save her, you would do well to remember that.
What then is your end in all of this, Delita? I fear I do not know.
The Dukes Larg and Goltana, your brothers and all the rest. They are all of them
he's a
swept
bit,
up in a mighty
mean.
current. A current they cannot see or feel. I simply swim against it.
And Ramza wants to
Nothing
join
more.
you. He wants to help.
We'll meet again, I should hope.
Delita, why'd you get so mysterious all of a sudden? Why won't you let me join you? I like how you normally never see Ramza in this outfit whenever he's in anything else. It's always in his outfit as a little squire. Does anyone else notice that? The mask cloth. Usable only by dancers. Green berets. Increases speed. Makes them fast. More health. Find a sorcerer's habit. It just gives them all shell. Well, that... Dang. Yeah, I'm gonna save over all those so that way we can avoid having to sit there in case I, you know, die. Mess up. Hi, Bara. How's it going?
You would use the princess's bait to regain the stone. I would not expect such cunning of a man of the cloth. Give some gold to speak, sellsword. It was you who let them escape. That I don't deny, but it was not my task to stop them. Still your tongue, Ludovic. We will hand Princess Ovelia over to Lord Dysadog as promised. That much serves us both. But it is of no concern of mine if those who know the truth of her kidnapping live. I had no hand in it. Be that as it may, the thieves who stole the gem are now with them. We use the princess to lure them out. We get 2 birds and 1 stone. No one deny the truth of it, but such a plan has risks. Your reputation would not cast you so craven. I am cautious, your holiness. Soldier does not live to become old and gray, charging onto the field of battle unawares. Very well, I will see that every possible precaution is taken. Let us sprinkle a trail of crumbs to ensure they find our snare. A prudent move. The maid's the perfect bait to lure them to us. I'll assume responsibility for the rest. Far better me than him. How dare you?
How you doing, Bara?
Very well. I shall leave the matter to you, Gafgarian. Your Eminence, you jape, surely. Go with my blessing. The stone is as good as yours.
Your Eminence, you cannot mean to trust this man, this to a man like that.
I trust things to those who can be trusted. Men who fail me time and again are rewarded in another way.
Your Eminence, what are you doing? Oh! He just killed a dude. Y'all saw it? He killed that dude. That dude gone. He got. Y'all saw it. Why does he have that exactly? Was I planning to like give him 2 crossbows? But I don't think the game will let me. I think that'd be too boss for the game. And the game's like, nah, man, you can't have 2 crossbows. Don't even. Then again, you know what to do with off-screen deaths. They end up having them come back. Actually, they're not actually dead. They become monsters. So next up will be Kay, Sun, Duelist, and Masu, most likely for our next group of adventurers. Kay's done with that. Okay, is fine right now, but let's see what else. Can any of you learn anything? That's still gonna be a no. Duelist, probably not. Duelist is almost done with Ninja. And Masu can learn Diddly Do. Just Diddly Do. They're totally fine. Yeah, he's actually just walking it off right now. He's totally okay. Okay, so this party, like I said, it's K, Sun, Duelist, no, K and Sun, and Duelist and Masu. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Where are we going off to, Gosling? Won't do to hide. There you are. Oh, hello. It's a lot of people, actually. Come along quietly now. What do you say? Hello? Protect Lady Agrias. Be quick. Yee! Be quick, he says, as he runs straight in. Yee! Oh! Oh! He blocked! Yeah, that black mage is like, not today. I'm not dying. This bomb's gonna hurt. The 8% chance to hit. Good luck with that. Blast him. And blast them too. Ramza, what are you doing here? We've come to rescue you. We thought to breach the castle from its postern. But why are you here? The Cardinal betrayed us. Was betraying us all along. He plots with Duke Larg. We escaped the castle, but the princess was retaken. I was returning to save her, and here you find me. We must hurry, Ramza. They are to execute her. First these, then the princess. Okay. Ace, thank you for that raid. How was your stream? Hello, everybody. My name is Zyros, and I am currently playing through Final Fantasy Tactics. I am a Dream Demon VTuber and variety streamer who likes playing a lot of Final Fantasy games. And in my attempt to finish all the Final Fantasy games that I can and have them all recorded and put into VODs on my channel, we're playing Final Fantasy Tactics right now. After that, we'll be playing Final Fantasy 12. Eldritch Horror Bread, thank you for that follow and welcome. Hello, everybody. It's great to meet you. This stream's all about being chill, hanging out and having a good time. So you come to the right place. So, hey, what is that guy trying to cast right now? He like ran away from us and he's just kind of chilling. I don't appreciate that. One little bit. Sylph is the higher heal. Oh. Sylph won't reach what I want it to. Cyclops? Also won't reach Odin, maybe? Nah, not far enough. Just out of range. Dang. Okay. And Tormenting Zyros, yes. Michio, thank you for that follow as well. I appreciate it a lot, guys. Thank you. Did you guys know that we are almost at 3,600 followers on the channel? Woo! I thought that was really cool. I think we're like 3 followers away right now. I can't see the exact number. I know on Twitch it says that I'm already there, but it always rounds up. We're very close. Woo woo! Dang. That archer has a ton of health. I have to raid and run. I need to go cool off from this heat. Yeah, no problem. Thank you again for the raid. And I understand how it is. I normally stream so long that after I finish, I need to go too. So I totally understand. Blast them. I'm gonna miss that black mage though. But hey, you know what? That person got just... Well, high level magic is so potent, man. Oh! It's all these blocks. I don't know. The block animation too is just super cool, isn't it? Like, I thought that was a really cool block. The way that looked. Everyone is having a good weekend though. Yeah, so far so good. We're having a good time. We're having a good time. What about you? Do you need healing? You do not. You're fine. I don't need that much healing. Maybe like a Cura? Yeah, that's good. Cura, and you'll back up just a bit. How much damage will Thunder do on its own? 98? I just do that then. Can you parry this? Okay, good. I was gonna say, if you parry that too, I'm gonna be sad. I'd find the hidden items here, but they're all things we've gotten before, so I'm not really worried about it. I checked the list and it says Javelin, a Snow Melt Bomb, and a Flame Burst Bomb, and Battle Bamboo. All things that we've gotten already. The Judgment Blade? Just see if we can get that stop going. Okay, we got the stop going. And I think both of them actually. Wow. I got stopped to hit both of them. In that case, Odin. Get him, Odin. Take the very air with Zantetsuken. Odin! Alright, here comes Odin. Trampled. Lady Agris, are you alright? I'm fine, but there's no time for that. We must hurry to the princess. We're taking her to the gold gallows. It's not far, but we've little time. Of course, with all haste. Off we go. Cool. Of course, Agris can join our party. Heck yeah. We gotta take another detour over this way first. I checked the list again, and there's nothing very interesting for us to get from this area. So we'll just be blitzing down the enemies again. So for this one, we stopped with... Last person we picked up was Masu. So this time we take Oceano, take Piggy, take... Oh, and then Kojin and Frumpus will be in the other group. Ah yes, another... Time for another dance party. With Kojin. Quick, Kojin, dance! Dance the dance of life! And not stealing Gaff's sword. Nah. I know Gafgarian's sword's good, but we can get it from other places.
Got any words to leave behind, puppet? None then. Just as well, I suppose.
Is that... the enemy? We are come for the princess. Stand down or take her place on the gallows.
Ha ha ha! And the trap is sprung.
Trap? It wasn't her at all. Oh my gosh, they have time mages.
Ramza, ever the gallant fool.
What have you done with Lady Ophelia?
I've done naught with her. She's at Lionel. What of the gem?
Gem?
But we spare ourselves these tiresome feints. I speak of the Cardinal's gemstone. The one who stole it travels with you, does he not? I would have it surrendered.
If you want it, come and get it.
So the boy now thinks himself a man. Very well, let us finish this like men.
Oh, here it is. People love this song. I love this song. Everybody loves this song. This song deserves so many jams. Already has on him right now anyway is what, the blood sword? Yeah, I know we missed out on getting to get this, but it's okay. Like I said, there's other ways to get it. Oh, it is like a staple item in Final Fantasy games, isn't it? The blood weapons. So we'll move in. He hit me.
It's not too late to change your mind, Ramza. Return with me to Egros. Your brother Daisadog would fain forgive what's done. He said as much himself.
Then let him forgive this as well, or I'll play no part in his foul plots.
Foul! You would paint your brother's deeds as foul? The bill must uphold the duties of his station. You of all people should know that.
My lord brother seeks to ignite war to further his own ends. Such a thing is not foul, sir. Then pray tell what is.
A man does not eat an omelet without breaking eggs. Blood is the price of progress. It is the ink in which history's pages are writ. Look around you, boy. Evil is rots from within. Your brother would carve out the root of its decay, even if it means his hands must needs be soiled.
Bro, what are you charging? Oh. I love that I have ignore elevation, so I can just jump up here if I want. Just be like, oh, all right, whee! Hello. I know I'll help out down here. Get away from my caster. No, my shield. I don't like having my equipment getting broken. Makes me sad. Frickin' Moogles! Always with the Moogles, man. I will not stand and watch as Lady Ophelia is made to be another Tetra.
Forget Zeekton. There was no avoiding that. You are an heir of House Beowulf, Ramza, and you have a duty as such. It is your fate to see that duty fulfilled.
As it was my fate to let Tetra die? No, fate had no hand in that. Tetra died because I could not be bothered to save her. I've lied to myself all this time. It was my own inaction that killed her. I mean, no? Not necessarily. At least it kind of worked. Yeehaw!
You truly are a fool. What is the life of one girl when weighed against the greater good?
I see no good in using people, only deception and death. I will not stand by any longer as innocents fall prey to your good. I will not let you harm the princess.
You seal your fate, you stubborn fool.
No, don't do it. Oh no, they're ganging up on Oceano. I wonder... Oh. I knew there was a way to check turn order and stuff, but for some reason it's not coming up. I think I can throw the bomb. Nope. Bomb can't reach. Darn. If I throw this? 30. Our caster. I know. It's sad. Now we have to finish off everyone else before time's up. Because I refuse to let anyone die. Oh, as long as you're not trying to break more of my stuff. Yes, auto potion. I really need to get rid of the basic potions, though. If I really want to see that build come through. Who even was it? It was Oceano. A little bit of extra health. Another mincing minuet.
Curse me for a fool. I'd not thought you'd grown so strong. I'd best retreat for now.
Later, bitch. Are you gonna shoot the dancer again? That's just mean. What's the turn order looking like? Oh, okay. Well, we got time for that then. The AI normally, because there used to be a button I could click to check turn order. Can't get it to come up though. That's strange. Wonder why. Meh. Neato. None of that. It was like selector start. For some reason it's not having it pop up whenever I click those. Let me try it again. That just gives me the help menu. Pressing start does this, where it likes to just tab through the targets. It's like, oh, that's helpful, but not what I really wanted. For this instance, anyway. Oh, you blocked. It's not good. Hey, you know, things are going well. Isn't it square or triangle? I tried both of those too and it didn't do anything. The hotkey not assigned? That is what's possibly going on, I think. Hey, wait. Auto potion didn't trigger. Wait a second. And 9. Everyone's pretty much gonna die to the dancing, so I can't believe music is gonna be what does these people in. I think if you select an empty tile, you can see it. Okay. Let me try selecting an empty tile and see what happens. Oh god, immediately another dance! She's out of control! There's only one enemy left. Yeah, it's like a big menu that pops up and has a bunch of options. I'll find it later. Battle's over. We won. High five us. The castle. We must make haste. Da-da-da. The battle is won. You've not touched your supper. A princess cannot live on pride alone. You think to starve yourself. None would weep, you know. There are many who would be gladdened by your passing. Stop being stubborn and eat. You were in league with the Cardinal all along, weren't you? What do you mean to do with me? If you'd not give me over to Larg, then what is your intent? To put you where you truly ought to be, so you would manipulate me as well. I'll not do it, you know. I'll not bend to your whims. You will. If you wish to survive, you have no other choice. What do you mean? I mean... So, this is Lady Ophelia. Your spirits find you well, your highness. You would be but a tad more tame. There would be no reason to keep you in so cheerless a place as this. You seem lavish enough quarters for a false princess. Ho ho ho, the girl does not yet know Lord Falmar. Truly, how pitiable. How pitiable. Tell me of what it is you speak. Very well, you are not Ophelia Atkasha. What? The true princess died years ago. You are her double. That's absurd. It's neither absurd nor untrue. You are not Ophelia. You are a straw doll placed in an empty crib by council members who bear no love for the queen. It was their intent that you would someday succeed the throne and relieve Queen Luveria of her power. They placed you in the royal family after assassinating the queen's 2 eldest sons, attributing their deaths to malady. The deception was complete, and your ascent all but sealed. King Andoria was sickly and seemed unlike to father another son. But against all odds, another prince was born. Whether he is in truth of Andoria's seed is highly suspect, of course. Like as not, Duke Larg found some other sire to ensure his sister's place as mother to the king. Regardless, all of the council's work was made for naught the moment Prince Orinus drew his first breath. You speak false. I'll not believe you. Believe what you like, child. It is of little enough consequence. You may be born a butcher's daughter for all it concerns us. We hold a trump card in our hands. The stock from which it was cut matters not. What is it you wish of me then? What would you have me do? Not at all, sweet child. We only wish that you be our princess, as you always have. I'm a daughter of House Atkasha. I'll take no orders from you. Oh, then what will you do? Let yourself fall into Duke Larg's hands, and you'll have a noose in place of a crown. We only wish to help you claim the throne that is yours by right. Who are you? We're no friends of Duke Larg, nor do we sit in Goltana's camp. Think of us simply as allies. Lord Valmarv, let us leave our princess to collect her thoughts. When she comes to see the reality of a situation, she will doubtless wish to be our ally as well. Indeed. Let us give her time to stew. They're gonna marinate her. That's pretty sus, bro. That's a moga sus. Come, Delita. But Delita works with them and is a big stinkhead. Now we know. I mean, we already knew that, but now we definitely know. She's not quite done. Let her stew a little while longer. Stinky stew. The Lionel cow. Ladalian Plateau. Miluda, pray forgive me. I thought to deliver swift vengeance, yet here I am before you. My own blade sheathed beside me as yours lies sheathed within the earth. I have failed at much, but I shall not fail you. Your killers will know vengeance. In this, at least, I shall not be disgraced. Speak of a thing beyond your doing. Show yourself. Put aside your sword. It's a person in gold armor. I have no wish to cross blades with the leader of the Corpse Brigade, even if the brigade itself is no more. My apologies. My word's salt wound still fresh, and that was not my intent. Your men died valiantly. Make your purpose plain.
My name is Lofrey, and I come at another's behest. My purpose is a simple one, to find you. We'd hoped you might be persuaded to work with us toward our common goal. Common goal? Ha! But just this. Claiming the bounty on my head is no goal of mine. But that is what you seek, am I not mistaken? Pardon my presumption, but I do not think the tears upon your cheek, those born of laughter. It is not coin that we desire. It is our wish to rebuild Ivalice, to uproot her foundations and see that she is not twice made slave to nobility. And that is what you seek, is it not? You have my ears. Our ideals are not so very different. Fire burns in you, as it burns in us. Your strength, your passion, your spirit. We would welcome these to our cause. You mean to use me? To every coin there are two faces. Do you not consider the other? Join us and our power becomes yours to wield. Have you alone the strength to avenge Meluda? Have you alone the power to grasp the reins of Ivalice? Dun 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 dun. The plot thickens, my friends. Before we head there really quick, let's just... Equipment. Check that again. Eh. The little ninja that could. Who's next up for the party list anyway? Right there, unavailable. Meaning that our next party will be Demon, Mochi, Michi, and you, most likely. Okay. The Lionel Castle. The Thick Platons. Oh. Okay. Demon, Mochi, Michi, and you. It's a team of Dark Knights. And a Summoner. Okay. And it, well, White Mage. Hey, Demon. Linoleum Plateau. Oh, my favorite type of plateau. Wait there, I'll open the gate. Rather let it remain shut. You made your way into the castle well enough, but you overlooked the ambush. We're surrounded. It's you and I now, Ramza. Shall we be about it then? Dun dun dun. Oh wait. Oh no, we had the line flipped. Hey, you. He really does like ambushes. He does not play fair. Alright, it's another great song. But we heard this one before already, didn't we? Na 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 na. I am looking for treasure. I think the treasure's here. I sniffed it out. Seems pretty sus. It was sus! Just as sus as this thing that I'm going to throw at you! Dang, he has a lot of health, actually. It's all about the same amount, so might as well just throw it at him. Throw it! Yeah! Good shit. Not the Shadow Blade, no!
Ow. Curse you, Esmond. Curse you, dog. Nice block. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Turn light to darkness, shroud all hope with despair, crushing blow. That was a crushing blow. Oh. Did. 6 turns. Eesh. All these. Hold up. Hey, we're killing the pro tag of FF16. Yay, Clive. Dang. He blocked both of those. Gafgarian's going crazy. Oh, I should have turned my back. Whoa! Yeah, they added quotes to this because they didn't exist before in this version. Yeah, that was Zodiark. You stole my hat, bro. These NPCs keep stealing my shit. Driving me crazy with all the stuff they keep stealing from me, I swear. Hats off to them. Exactly. Wait, what? Oh, they have the adamant vest. So my weapon on its own won't hurt them. That should, though. Wait, so it just healed, but it did no damage because of the fire mace. Right? Oh, it did. Okay, it hurt. I am waiting for you to get close enough. I'm gonna just wait right here by this door. I'm gonna move over. Because if I do, I can get Gafgarian to get blasted by a holy spell. No, you. Man down. 81 damage. Well, I'll at least take that guy out. So, yeah, this is worth it. Oh, I want to hit that. How could this happen to me? I know, right? The blocking didn't work. Hey, come this way, stupid. Let's try to hit him first again. My luck with those hits has been dookie, but then again, I tried to hit him from the front, and that makes sense why it wouldn't work very well. Yo, come over this way, butthead. Oh. I think he's in range. I just need to move over slightly. Yeah, we just need to move over one panel. Dang, even that doesn't really get enough to kill him, though. Your soul is mine. Freaking Mortal Kombat. Hey, Oceano. Please stop avoiding getting hit. I seriously would enjoy that very much. Thank you. If you just eat both of these, thank you. That's fine. That's a-okay, because that summon should end it. That. Now we just have one little knight to get rid of. Amici, I feel cold. Goodbye, Gafgarian. Blech. Wait, is Ramza back up then? He is. Look at that. He got back up. My man's can't stay down. Thanks for the assist on that one, Mitchie. You came in clutch there. And shields. I'm gonna ban shields. My luck with them right now has been awful. Hey, you killed the Gafgarian. Look at that. Grab that. Screw the abilities. Restore HP. I hate you. Hey, quit running. You didn't really need that at that point. I think I'm gonna have to redo this battle though because you might perish. I was kind of hoping that he would have blocked that attack. Almost on level of new Dark Knight. Damn right it's not. I just redo the fight. Stop running. Stop running away. The AI is being very mean though by running away from me. Yeah, Crow. I made new settings. Okay. Do you remember where I have to grab them from? Okay, we have enough to cast this. I think it should work from here. So 3 turns, that'll hit. At most, you're gonna what? Do a potion? Oh, you're going for a hit. Uh-oh. Whew. You know, I don't appreciate that very much, miss. Stop that. That crit. Like you links do when you get ready. Yeah, no problem. Thanks, Crow. Woo, we did it. New gets to live as Mochi kills everyone. Mochi absolutely killed pretty much everybody. The Dark Knights helped a little bit. I might have to change some of the settings on them a little. But Michi, not Mochi, Michi carried that entire fight. Michi used Zodiac, killed 3 people immediately. Along with... Burp. Well, along with Mochi. Mochi and Michi. Because Mochi casted Holy and did a ton of damage to Gafgarian, and then Michi blasted him with Ramu. We reached Dark Knight. I have Demon Chef 2 and Numetsu as Dark Knights. Currently. I might make more because they're fun. They have that one passive that's like, oh, double their health. I should really run that instead. Ads, in that case, I will be right back. Double base health. Yeah, double base health. Oh, base health? Oh, I thought it was double their current health. Never mind. I have on that one passive that makes it so that way you deal 50% more damage. If there was space, I would spend points for a samurai. A black mage samurai. Ah, the ultimate destroyer. What's up, Neo? You know that makes me take 50% more too. Oh, I know. That's why you died. I was kind of hoping that, you know, you'd actually block that attack and then it'd be okay. That didn't, wasn't what ended up happening. Let me know when the ads end, by the way. Just casually doing black mage level nukes with no cast time and just money. That's the way of the samurai. One of my favorite games is going to shut down in September. Which one? The Mega Man one? Have I mathed someone to death yet? You've mathed a lot of people to death. So, why haven't I been getting so many Geico ads? Stop looking at phones. Video Horror Society. Wait, VHS is shutting down? Oh, that's sad. Oh, man. They tried so hard to make something awesome. Your pace is slowed. Are you wary? We'll never make Zeltenia at this rate. Arriving sooner will no more make me a princess than arriving later. That day you saved me at these falls seems so distant now. Really? Because that was just a few hours ago. You promised to cut me free from the strings of those who manipulate me. It was an empty one, wasn't it? Empty or no, you've no choice but to follow me. Delita, do you understand that you're doing basically the same thing that you were, you know, trying to get away from? Delita, what the heck is this? The hounds are loosed. No bolt hole is left to you. Run, and you'll still be hunted down as the princess who stands in the way of the throne. Why must you say such things? Ah! I'd not thought to find the lady princess here. That thrice be damned Gafgarian must have failed yet again. The man is naught but boasts and swagger. Our orders are to kill on sight. The princess does not leave this place. Fools! If it is your wish to die here, then so be it. He's an ass, that's why. Yes. Ah. Get him. Look, he's got no attack now. No, don't do it. Please work. Okay, cool. Whee! Eight 81. Well, goodbye. The seven ride, their shadows fall. None can escape unyielding fate. North Swain strike. I just realized Delita is level 25 and they're level 8. This feels very unfair. Oh, never mind, he's blind. So everything's balanced out now. Just not get rid of blind. Okay then. Actually, I don't think he got it blinded anyway. So all of your hits just do 81, 90. Lord on high or servant low, in time all are men are equal made. That would be Slain Delita would say, isn't it? She can cure him for being a toad, but not his blindness. How sad. Beep. Well, your friends are dead now. Now what? Just in case, put it back on him again. That 18 crit. Was that enough to lift the gauze from your eyes? Bathe the earth in bitter tears, and it will still be all too content to drink your blood. Bemoan your fate and wait for it to claim you, or take my hand and live. The choice is yours. Appears I have no choice. All right, time to save. Save that game. Things are going well for us, though. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. It's time for pain. Possibly. Alright, so we took Michi with us last time, so now it's Jay. Fuse. Ryu. I keep forgetting to give Senri magic, so I'm gonna put K in right now. Just because I keep forgetting to give like the right magic. Tequila, thank you for that raid. How's it going? Howdy, everybody, and welcome to the stream. We are currently playing some Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm trying to get this finished before Final Fantasy 16 comes out. There's a chance that'll happen. But welcome, everybody. I'm Zyros, the Dream Demon VTuber. Plays a lot of variety games and Final Fantasy games, including Final Fantasy 14. See, Gafgarian's sword was no match for his words. Then again, perhaps the fault lies with his adversary. Ill blood is not given to spill easily. Even when thinned with that of a courtesan, it would seem. We're doing good, though. But enough is enough. Your intrusions overstay their welcome. Leave the Orosite, and then leave Lionel. Generous offer, and my last. Where's Lady Ovelia? You mean to free her? But then, you've turned your back on your house. A man cannot prosecute a war alone. Forget this bootless struggle. Think you mere will enough to see you victorious? Even will needs force, and you have none. Tell me where the princess is. Gone to Zeltenia. Her Highness has chosen to accept our hand in aid over yours. You lie. Her Highness has taken her first step toward the throne. But she will need a steady hand to guide her, and yours falters. Who better than us to stand at her side? She saw this. Why not you? There's no reason you should not join us as well. The thought of besting your brothers holds no allure. We care no less for this world's fate than you. Together we can change Ivalice for the better. I have no wish to change the world, but nor can I stand by while men suffer and die on the whim of some select few. Do you truly believe you can change the world? Not even I am so naive as that. Haha. Niscient humility from one possessed of such an artifact. That stone you hold can twist the very weave of nature, to say nothing of the world. Yet I fear my words are wasted on you. Actions speak louder, yes? Here we go. I'm pretty sure he's got some pretty big boots on, though. And I'm doing good. Tequila, how are you? Ah, it's Kuchelane, the impure.
You take no pains to hide your wonderment. How I shall delight to watch you die. Each excruciation ecstasy.
Oh, that stomach. Oh, I love it. I did not miss that sprite. I wonder how jiggly he is. He is very jiggly. Why has he got to be Scorpio, though? Doom, sleep, doom, sleep. Lucky me. Oh, I gained a level. Nice. Congrats, man. You gained a level. I'm so happy for you. That you managed to gain a level. Oh, sweet. A protect ring. So happy for you that you gained a level. You know, it's good shit. I'm real happy for you, gaining that level and all that. What do you think would happen if I did that? Well, besides killing my allies, I don't think that's a very good idea. Hey, wake up. I know that was a lot of damage, but you gotta wake up. We have things to do. Whee! Is there a way to get rid of Doom? Oh, sweet. I got another thing. Now he's undead too? What do you want from us, you bully? Kukalan. I have no idea how to actually say it. It's one of those words where you see it said in so many weird ways. I'm just like, I don't know. A sick meteor, bro.
How strange that I, undying here, should die. A death's come early, ere my master could return.
Yeah. Yo, thanks for the orb. I'm just gonna call him. Yeah, no, I'm gonna call him Coochie Coo. His name's Coochie Coochie Coo. Sick candy, bro. And thanks for those bracelets too. Celtic. Mm-hmm. Cuckoo Cuckoo. Kuhalain. Kuhalan.
My advisors tell me you're the one who rescued Princess Ophelia. I would have you tell me more.
I'm Delita Hyrule, a Blackroom lieutenant in the service of His Excellency, the Baron Grimms. His Excellency dispatched me to rescue the princess, and so I did, disguised as one of your own, a sheep in lion's clothing. Now I have returned. Hyrule, you say? That is a name I've not heard before.
I thought Baron Grimms and his Black Rims failed in battle against the Eye a fortnight past.
Indeed, that dark news spurred me to return with all the greater haste.
How fares the princess? Yes, where saved from ugly undead. I mean, the dead.
It's Count Sidolphus Orlando.
Is it not true you brought a prisoner?
It is. Bring the prisoner forth. Kulkulin. So it's Kukulin. If a kid ever dares asking what is a coochie, show Kulkulin. Yeah, we'll do that. Let us hear the reason for your attempt on the princess. For us to stain Duke Goltana's name and keep him from Lazalia. We thought to deny him the regent's seat. Who gave you the order? Duke Larg? No, a close advisor of Duke Goltana's, seeking to curry Duke Larg's favor. Madness! None among us would fain betray our Duke. Silence this man. He knows not of what he speaks.
I would hear it, nonetheless.
Who was it? Ayo, it's the man right in front of him. Name the one who gave the order. I'd have your protection, on my honor as a knight. Speak. It was the man who stands before me, Chancellor Glevane. What? How dare you? I do not even know you, knave. Who put you to it? The Queen? Stop this mummer's farce. I've naught to do with this. To betray your liege lord is an unpardonable crime, Chancellor. It was not I. I know not of it. Man's dead. Forgive me if I presume overmuch, your grace. Now is not the time for bandied words. The Order of the Southern Sky must march on Lazalia at once, and you with it. Give your enemies but a moment to collect themselves, and they will pin the Chancellor's sedition on his lord. Your grace must strike before they are given the chance. Deny the prince's claim and set the princess on the throne. I love your fighting 14, Sid. Following the sack of the royal capital of Lysalia, Duke Goltana banished Queen Luveria to Besselat for her hand in the conspiracy and crowned Princess Ovelia the queen. But Duke Larg, insisting that Prince Orinus was the true and rightful heir, had once crowned the child prince and declared himself regent. Moving then to free the queen, Duke Larg dispatched the Order of the Northern Sky to Besselat in the name of the new crowned king. Duke Goltana in turn set the Southern Sky to march in Ovelia's name. The curtain had risen on what history would one day record as the War of the Lions. And thus, the War of the Lions begins. Ah! He said the title. The game's over. We did it. We did it, chat. The Baron of Bolmina. This past Evenfall, This past Evenfall, the count stood at 20,040. Both sides be counted. Alone, we sustained 200,000 wounded as well. Oh, it's Elmdorf de Limberry is back. The number of casualties does not concern me. I can't believe Sephiroth is in this game. Nor does the depletion of our stores. These are to be expected. No, it is this drought that threatens us. The markets are empty and tax collections fall short. With prices as they are, we can lay in supplies for another half year at best. Duke Larg must surely face like difficulties. It rained unceasingly in Gallion this season. The grain rotted in the fields before it could be harvested. The real trouble lies in war's wake. There is no work. Whole villages have been displaced. Man, it really is just like playing King of the Castle right now, isn't it? Orin tells me over 100,000 have already fled to Lysalia, and more pour in by the day. Ha! I see no trouble in this. Let Larg struggle to feed the mewling maids and his soldiers both. There's no laughing matter. Should the conflict spread, we may find ourselves no better off. Think you Zeltenia proof against such fate? I assure you we are not. It's not the time come to chart a course to peace.
Your fears are well founded, but we cannot yet end this war. We shall treble the rate of tax and keep a close watch on those who hope to profiteer in these trying times. As for those seeking refuge outside the castle walls, we shall tighten our patrols at the Limberry border to see they are turned back.
Duke Larg suffers as do we. What better time to treat for peace?
You talk in circles, Orlando. There can be no peaceful end to this.
The kingdom cannot exist without her people, Excellency. No more than can we. In the 50 Years' War, who bore a greater burden than they? Would you thank them now with higher taxes? And it is not only the people. Our soldiers are made to fight on rations that would scarce feed a child in his mother's skirts. We cannot long sustain this war. It is a matter of resources and resolve.
Resolve? Have you any? These are the words of a coward.
The 50 Years' War was sought to drive back an invasion of our sovereign soil. We were honor-bound to fight.
And in this war, do you not feel so bound?
You were never one given to hypocrisy, Orlando.
Show leniency now, and they will only strike the harder.
This fight is not only for ourselves, but for our people in equal measure. The crown cumbers them with its every act. We fight to free them of such tyrannies. His grace is the right of it. Besides, why lay down the sword with victory so near?
Orlando Bloom, is that you?
Your title is ill-earned, Thunder God Cid. Your gentle words would sooner stir a breeze. His victory is so near. My eyes and ears are deaf and blind to its approach. Haha. What's the matter, Kea? Can't understand Zyros a bit? I can't understand me either. What see you in our plight that pretends victory? Or have you forsworn the use of your eyes? Cid is my favorite character in this game. Rightfully so. He's amazing in this game. I will not sit here and tolerate such insults. Sid can destroy this game single-handedly by himself. He's just that freaking good.
Enough of this. You disappoint me, Orlando. Pray you do not disappoint me further. I will say this but once. Any man who cares not for the course I have chosen had best remove himself now. I'll brook no further doubt, Orlando.
Chapter 3. The Valiant. The Valiant. Delito once told me he was swimming against some unseen current. If this current rushed towards war, and the world with it, what hope did I have to fight it? I made for Lazalia to tell my lord brother that someone dictated this war from the shadows, and to test my legs against the current. Hey Esco, how's it going? Those are our next two destinations, the mining town of Golland and the royal city of Lazalia. Let's see if we go to the outfitter if there's any different items for us to buy. We can now buy some kunai, or samurai swords, a new bow, a bag, good. Buy headbands, brigandines. I have a bunch of things I can buy here. What about over here? It's good to just check the inventory everywhere. See what types of things we can get. Oh, there's a lot of errands actually. Here, let's do these. No, that's fine. Send them out. Give them 8 days. Off they go. Keep doing these. Keep sending people out. I don't know who I'm sending out. Or for what? Just sending people out. I saw something about magic. I'm bringing all my mages to that one. What do I got here? Oh, mage's staff now. Wait, who could use this? Only summoners and such. Mountain farming in 14 is still nothing after 69 totems. This is starting to get boring. Bruh. I feel that sometimes you just gotta like take a break from doing that, otherwise you'll go insane. Like I do it day in and day out. If it wouldn't probably make me want to look like lose my mind. Doesn't look like anything new here. Tavern. Any more errands for me? Out you go. Go get them. Go to Mount Gulg. Our last 3 units. Send them out. Send everybody out. Everyone's gone now. They're all on missions. Everyone's gone. As I wander around. This is a part of the game though, is these errands that you can run. Yeah, we have Agrius and Mustadio. And then I'm gonna get Orlando, not when it's available. I don't have any characters to send out on those though. I need to go and get them all back. I just wanted to check to see what other types of things I can buy. It's still the same as the other one. Okay. Just keep wandering around checking cities. Oh look, Lionel Castle's just happy to see me now. Like, hey, yeah, we know you. We remember what you did, but you know, we're cool now. Oh. Report. My little carrot. How'd it go? Let's see. We depart Lionel Castle in high spirits. Our task to retrieve a lost pet. The stars were with us from the outset. There was very little information for us to work with. Nonetheless, we remained committed to our goal. Eventually, we located our quarry. We then began making preparations for the journey home. Upon our return, we were given a gift in gratitude. Eagerly, we looked to see what our efforts had earned us. It was a handsome reward and gill. Our fortune could not have been greater. I pray all our missions meet with such success. Woo! All that money we got for that. Send them out. Send them out again. They just got home. Send them out again. Did 50 runs on the trial like a month ago. Kind of want to get it done now. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, there's also the end worker. We want to get worker 8. The dragon. But there's many units to still get. Yes, I agree. Yeah, they're not finished here, so we'll just keep walking. Let's check the reports. See how these went. Stolen tomes. We departed Garland in high spirits. Our task the salvage of a foundered ship. The stars were with us from the outset. The task required great strength of arm. Nonetheless, we remained committed to our goal. It was not long before the sea yielded up to us her bounty. There was ample cargo to be found within the ship's hold. One large chest stood out amongst all the others. Breaking it open, we peered within. Inside were bags of gil. Our fortune could not have been greater. I pray all our missions meet with such success. Miner's Tale. We departed Garland in high spirits. Our task to mine Mount Ouroboros. The stars were with us from the outset. That's always good. Nonetheless, we remained committed to our goal. Eventually, we uncovered a rich vein. We toiled endlessly, extracting a great deal of ore. Among our finds was a large, peculiar rock. We quickly examined the contents. In it were nuggets of ore with value beyond compare. Our fortune could not have been greater. Now we're getting tons of JP for all this. We departed Garland in high spirits. Our task to investigate the shoreline. There was very little information for us to work with. Nonetheless, we remained committed to our goal. Afterwards, we readied ourselves for the road. Upon our return, we were given a gift in gratitude. Eagerly, we looked to see what our efforts had earned us. More gil! Oh, that's a lot of gil again. Dang. How'd this magic melee go? We departed Garland in high spirits. It was magic melee. Yeah, stars were with us. Our opponents were fierce. And you guys destroyed them, right? After grueling competition, victory was ours. And we just got gil again, didn't we? It's always just gil for us. Oh! Never mind! Our fortune could not have been greater. We got a thing! We got a statuette of Lilith. Quite a find you've got there. It's a treasure, alright, and worth quite a bundle. You can now consider yourself a treasure hunter. From this day forth, you're a level 1 treasure hunter. We're finally, Locke would be so proud of me. They have no errands here. Let's keep walking around and doing more errands. Yes, I'm killing time because we have to go do the randomizer soon. So how'd this one go? Okay. Uh-huh. We're gonna go mining. Stars were with us. Uh-oh. There's a bunch of ferocious beasts, but nonetheless, we're committed. We found it. A large peculiar rock. Oh! Look at that thing. We got the Zanmato. A notably heavy depression had closed in on our friend. Nonetheless, we remained committed to our goal. We soon solved his problems without incident. We then made ready to return. Upon our return, we were given a great gift. That was money? Good work, guys. You got some mun-muns. Oh, this is a minstrel. Let's send out the dancer. There. Oh, not. Oh. Again, send out the dancer. Sorry. There. Got 8 days. How'd you go? Okay, see ya. There's nothing there. Let's go here. He was locked up last I heard. No. Poor Locke. I finally got him. Frontier Marathon. Calling adventures. Compete in a Frontier Marathon for fabulous prizes. Okay. Where'd you go? Bandits. Hope you guys are ready to do some running. That's what it sounded like you had to do. Yeah, this is another part of the game. This is just to help you get some materials and then also JP. And it kind of gives more, just, I don't know, meat to the world. If you actually read all of these. I'm not reading them, I'm sorry. someone wants to like pause them at some point and read through them, then go for it. I think if you actually read them, they tell you like some descriptions to help you figure out what you should be doing on these. I'm just being extremely lazy. For that, I apologize. I had a normal question. If anyone knows of rayon fabric material, I do not. Tell me more. Gun. Okay. Let me wander around a little bit more because I didn't get to check the rest of these towns. I want to see what else they have to offer in terms of supplies. Outfitter. Let's see. There's guns. And bombs. It's not like I'm going to do any grinding from this time of playing into the next. So don't worry, that's not going to happen. I'm just checking stores and things to see what kind of things they have to offer in terms of supplies. Lamp oil! Rope bombs? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees. Or rubies. I can't remember if in that they call them rupees or rubies. Yeah, rubies. That's right. Reports. We have a report. We departed Egros in high spirits. Yeah. I'm gonna join a dancing troupe. Yeah. Oh, they managed to... They waltzed and tangoed in perfect step. Of course, they have a dancer with them. Was the prize most generous? Yeah. Things going well for us. Hold on. Check the tavern again. See if there's any errands. Nope. Yeah, now something that I have to do is check for errands. Also, if you notice, I'm walking over these green spots. People who've played this before, you're probably like, why is he not getting into any encounters? There was a patch that you could download for the mod I'm using that makes it so that way you don't necessarily run into encounters. You only run into an encounter if you click on a spot, so you can get into the fights that you want instead. Task participation in a frontier race. The stars were with us from the outset. Kartikinai. Committed. Able to find what you sought. Oh! Where's that? We discovered Mirage Tower. That's a great find. It's a true ancient wonder, a remnant of the days of old. A find like that doesn't make you an adventurer. I don't know what does. We're a level 1 adventurer, guys. Look at us. Departed Dorder in high spirits to neutralize the bandits that were terrorizing a trade route. Everything was all cool and stuff. You committed to the goal, and you emerged victorious by just punching everything. And we got some more money again. A whole lot of money, actually. This is helping me get a lot of cash, so I'm happy about this. More reports. The Hindenburg. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, the skills of the Mystic were a great boon to us. You mean yourself? It was not long before the sea yielded up to us her bounty. There was ample cargo to be found within the ship's hold. A large chest stood out amongst all the others. Woo! 23,000. Another ship. Wait, is anyone in this group very strong? Hello. We got a chocobo cannon. Why are you going insane, Senri? Okay. Alright, doing some more mining. Everything went perfectly fine. Got a little bit of money. Is that a cannon that shoots chocobos? I think so. I mean, that's what it looked like to me anyway. Right? Some more errands. Zero's challenge. I recently received the following note. Please put a stop to this brigand's foul plans. Viscount Barfire. My dear Viscount Barfire, I will soon be coming for your beloved treasures. Zero. Oh, send him out again. More errands. The High Wind. The merchant ship High Wind sunk some 20 sectas out in Wargelis Harbor. Oh, nah. Give them more days to do this. It's always good to just try to give them the max amount of days. A famous gentleman thief. Zero the Third. Messa's legacy. Okay. That is where we'll end it for now. I'm going to finish those tasks tonight after I'm done with everything. But for now, I'm going to stop right there.